Chat, what's up? Hello. Any third placers in the chat? Asks AZ Pinoy. We were playing Fortnite today. Me, AZ, Prophet DNA, Mrs. Prophet DNA. And we kept getting like third place. It was kind of wild. But welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? I see our friendos. Let's see, who was first today? Valconitron. That's right. Val was first. We got a Star Miria, Dr. Nurseman, Sunshine Days, Gwen, Tolengard, Aaron Preston, Mrs. Jen, Brightest Witch Bricks, Easy Pinoy, and Zach M. Rutledge, as well as Scotty Rotten. Scotty Rotten was in our episode of Crossing the Streams yesterday. You can find that on the YouTube channel. Zach asking AZ, are you driving yet to go meet Zach at Disneyland? I hope you're having a good time over there, Zach. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you all. I think AZ is trying to say he's not gonna do it. I guess. You made a knob an emote? That's crazy. That's crazy. Depends on Wednesday's lottery draw. Fair. Hopefully your luck there was better than our Fortnite luck today. Nathan builds things, hello. Zach with the Gigantify. Look at the size of that. At that knob. Welcome to the stream, Nathan. Good to see ya. So I'm trying to decide. We're not going to do Black Panther today. I've been thinking about it. I'm trying to decide. I think everyone just wants to see me do the rebrick, which is probably what we'll do. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I, again, haven't decided. But if I do that, I will definitely have to do a bunch of sorting. And I don't know if I want to, like, sort on stream. You know what I mean? VG, hello there, friendo. Welcome to the stream. We'll have to see. Rock, hello. Velmish, welcome. Good to see you all. So we will do some Black Panther soon. I need to decide. I think what might just happen is, okay, so as Zach has said, the original build is, I think, dead to him. But I'm kind of leaning towards still doing the original because I just want to be able to compare it. Are you saying do it together? I don't know, man. Maybe. That sounds good. It sounds good. We have a raid from Marvelous Tay. Did it not work? Did it not work? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, Tay. How are you doing? Good to see you. Why didn't... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try something. Did this... Did this not work? Did it... Okay. The raid thing didn't work. I just tested it. I tested it before this whole thing. Yeah, it's... What is wrong? StreamerBot was just doing all these things. I hate it here. Here, I'm reopening it. Last time this happened, I had to restart OBS to make sure it was working. But I swear, like an hour and a half ago, when I tested all this, it was working. I hate it here. Okay, I closed. Is it just because it's the WebSocket? Maybe? Could it be the WebSocket connection between StreamerBot and OBS? You're good, Tay. I'm doing really well, with the exception of StreamerBot. I just restarted it. I just restarted it. So we've got... It doesn't like you. It isn't like third placers. Okay, I'm checking to see if it's connected to OBS. WebSocket identified. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna test the partner. We're gonna test the partner command. Okay, it's posting, which is more than we got earlier, but it's not controlling OBS. Yeah, so it's posting the raid images too. Okay. What is going on? Chucky Chill, hello, friendo. What is happening here? Mojo Makers works. BPT.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat
So that,
to the scene. 10K points
I
drop,
expect
now
that
you
to
part
work.
of the team. Game changer vibes hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More ammo value, been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
BPT, thank you so much for that Mojo Maker, dude. It shouldn't have, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn it off and on again. Did the check-in? Here, let me check in too. Is check-in busted? Oh, it's not doing the check-in either. It's not doing the check-in either. That BPT is so hot right now, dude. Wait, if I add... No, it's the source is good. Wait, is downstream keyer not working? Oh, could that be it, chat? Oh, I removed it from downstream keyer and I put it back on. Hey, look, that's working too. Interesting. That's normally the raid freeze frame, but I fixed it. I think. Okay. Perfect. I think now I can unfreeze it. Cool. Okay. I think I fixed it. Here, let me try one thing. We're doing it live chat, but I think I fixed it. Downstream keyer was acting funny. Is that what it was the whole time? Is that what it was? I think.
Look at us. Look at us.
Look at us.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Not me. Oh. I tested the raid thing. It should be fixed in like a couple seconds here. Oh, or is it? Hold up. Thank you, Zach. Oh, it got stuck. That's why it got stuck earlier. Is there something wrong with it? It shouldn't be. Interesting. Interesting. Here, the partner should work now, though, right? Partner? That works. Okay, good. We're good. I think I fixed it, chat. I think I fixed it. So I was... Zach, are you really going to build Black Panther for the second time? Are people going to really build Black Panther? Is that a thing? Here, I'm going to... I spammed the Discord channel. There we go. You mean... You're thinking about it, aren't you? We'll have to chat about it. You got a second one? It depends on timing, because what I could do is I could build the OG, and then I could build... It'd be a lot of building and then unbuilding and sorting. The model's too good to pass up. I think it's really good. It looks really great. Your face is an OG, Skywalker.
This is a follow alert.
Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome. Hearts in the chat for those new followers. Wing Wrens. Hello, welcome. Dr. Nurseman, where are we dropping? What do you mean? I already played Fortnite today. Are you too old here? No. No, not at all. Actually, I joked that's what I should change my name for online games to be, is just 40-year-old man. So when I when I beat them in like Fortnite, they'll feel bad that a 40-year-old man, killed them in game. But we are building Lego today. I don't know. What? You're 40? I'm 40, yeah. I'm in my 40s. Today, I think we're going to build some like Lego that I haven't gotten to build yet. Why are we so down on the 40-year-olds losing to experience? That's fair. Because perhaps my hand-eye coordination isn't as good as those younger people playing Fortnite right now. We played Fortnite today. Me, AZ Pinoy, Prophet DNA, and Mrs. Prophet DNA, and man, it got pretty bad. Am I a nurse? No, I'm not a nurse. But I do know a 40-something-year-old Filipino nurse in the chat. The youngins. We kept getting third place today while we were playing games. I don't know, man. Is it too late to go back to school to do nursing? No. Follow your heart, man. I say go back. I say do it. Tay and you almost made first earlier. Were you two playing? Heck yeah, dude. It's like gaming. The younger ones will be better. Will you keep up? Hey, if you want to do it, I say do it. Thank you for the follow. Before you rate it in, nice. I'm very tempted, but I did unlock the Jar Jar skin that I was working so hard to unlock. Am I from Cali? No, I'm not. I'm not from Cali. I am from the Pacific Northwest. A lot of people think that I'm from Cali, though. Do I give off that vibe? Not Seattle, no. Chat, I was digging through a couple sets I haven't built yet. And it'll probably blur it. Mandalorian's N-1 Starfighter? We haven't built that yet. Haven't built that yet. So I thought maybe we'd build this today. I have a couple Star Wars sets that I have not built. So I think we might build this today. Tone and inflection on your voice does a little bit. Really? Someone thought you were from Australia? Wait a minute. You do not have an Australian accent at all. A couple. Yeah, I have a couple smaller sets that we haven't built. Why did they give you a reason on why they thought you might be from Australia? I talk to people on a daily basis and can usually tell where they're from by their voice alone. I've never lived in California. Never lived in California in my life. But hey, that's cool. I've been there. I've spent time there, but I never lived in Cali. That's hilarious, Skywalker. You're like, I don't know what that. You're like, I don't know what that means. Check it out. We'll build this today. Zach thought you were from the West Coast until like last month. Really? You did? I thought it was, before I learned where you lived, I thought it was the hours too. But not because of how you sounded or like any of those things. There was no. You do keep hours like a West Coast person. But it has nothing to do. Well, I know you have the clock now. So regardless of when we do Black Panther, I would like to propose a community point challenge. What do you guys think? Especially those of you who may have a lot of channel points, I feel like it's a good time to do that. And I'm going to make it, I think, somewhat attainable. Oh, Val's totally going to spend the channel points. I appreciate that.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes hitting channels like
Val with the mojo maker.
Blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting.
Hey, no, I'm glad.
More in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And I saw your message, Zach. Thank you. Zach M. Rutledge as well. Wait a minute.
New mojo maker, bring the heat.
There it is.
10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts.
There it is.
Shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo maker,
I appreciate it.
Bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
I'm going to put up a 2-week channel point community challenge for 250,000 channel points. If we hit that in 2 weeks, we'll unlock a build-a-thon stream. We will pick a large build and we will stream it in its entirety as I build it. You got the t-shirt? Congratulations, Val. How does that sound? We'll unlock a build-a-thon. And I'm thinking maybe even the community votes on it. The UCS Falcon. Oh my god. Here, let me hit. Are you guys ready? Here, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start the build-a-thon stream channel point. So I think you should see it now in the channel point menu. We have 14 days. Oh, it's funny, I can't contribute to it. I can't contribute to it. I just remembered that. Gwen contributed, Val contributed. If we meet this goal within 2 weeks, we'll set up a vote on what it will be. We will then plan for a day or two. Maybe I'll have to take like a day or two off. What do you all think? It could be a Black Panther. Sounds like a plan. It's bold. It's a bold plan. At least I didn't set it for like 500,000 or a million. I feel like 250,000 is more within reach in 2 weeks than any of those. So I'm thinking we open this and we build it, and then maybe I play Doom or Fortnite later. How does that sound? Although after all the Fortnite today, I don't anticipate doing well. I don't think we'll do well at all, actually. Here, I'm going to use a tray to sort these pieces. Oh no. The sticker sheet, which is really tiny, is kind of folded up. It was like caught by the instructions. How do I know if it's legit Lego and not counterfeit? That's a good question. I guess we'll never know. But I believe, so maybe, you know, maybe it's real for sure. You never know, I guess. Like, can you go to the website and order it from there? Yeah. This set specifically, yes. I think I can't remember if I got this off the site or if I bought it in the store. It's been that long. I mean, you would not believe your eyes. You, Mrs. Prophet, hello, friendo. Had fun playing Fortnite with you and Prophet DNA today. That was a good time. How are you doing? How was the rest of your day? Had a good time. It was fantastic. Yeah, if there was any doubt, actually, yeah, I think the bot will actually show it too. If you type in build, I think it should show it. How we doing, Mrs. Prophet? What's going on? Oh wait, I was gonna actually see. I need to go to the website anyway. And pull up the instructions. There we go. Perfect. Had a lot of fun hanging out with Mr. and Mrs. Prophet DNA. Unfortunately, we could never win a game. Went to your sisters, spent time with the family. That's nice. That's good. That's good news. Okay. I almost started using paper instructions, but decided that I want the desk space so I can actually build. You know, I was thinking about that this Star Wars season in Fortnite, and I have to say it's so good. And I'm going to feel really sad when it's gone because it's probably my favorite format. It makes me not want to play the regular Fortnite. You know what I mean? No, I'm saying. Brother-in-law barbecue hamburgers and hot dogs and hot links. Nice. That's true. Classic Memorial Day barbecue. Maybe they'll have something else epic up their sleeve. I would love that. I mean, I've had a lot of fun in the game before that, but so far this is like one of my favorite. You like the guns? Is it how they shoot, or is it like the lack of ammo? Because I think for a lot of us, it's the fact that you don't need ammo. Yeah, no bullets. Where are his legs? Something else epic? Yeah. I have a feeling that was totally a Bobo Laveau joke. Like that was completely intentional. Did I literally not get his legs? Perchance. Do we not have Mandalorian legs up in here? Let me check the bag one more time. Are we really missing them? Let's take out all the bigger. Yeah, we may have to null, dude. Give me a second. It's gotta be in here. I'm sure it's in here. I have faith. I have faith, chat. Give me a second. It's pretty wild to be missing, but it wouldn't be the first time. It is so weird, dude. You know what, though? I don't see them. They're not in here. Our poor Mando, dude. Are there 2-bag ones? Oh, you know what? No, that's a good question. You know what? I haven't built a set this old in a while. Hold on. You might be right. Hello in the YouTube chat. You might be right, Zach. Silly me. Here's bag 2. Wait. Oh my god. It was furled. No. You were right. You're right. It was furled underneath. There it is. It's not a silly question, but we haven't had to do that in a while, right? Actually,
Look at us. Look at us.
Look at us.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Not this guy. No, it's not a silly question. I was being silly. Here, let me get out another tray. This is gonna need this is a 2-tray job, you know? Hey, remember when they had multiple bags of the same number? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Wild West times? Dude. Where are those legs? Oh, I found his legs. There's the legs. No, that was silly. Zach, when are you traveling back? Are you there just for the weekend? Is this just a weekend shindig that you're doing? Next Saturday? Okay, so it is a full week. Hell yeah. That gives AZ time to drive out and meet you. Oh yeah, it'll only feel like a couple days. Only feel like a couple days. We have our Mando with the saber. Hey man, that's awesome. I haven't been on a proper vacation in a minute. Feel like I need one. Feel like I need one. But it probably won't happen for a while. At least a couple months, I think. A little while. But man, I would love that. It won't happen soon enough. Maybe maybe after definitely after Stand Up Builders Week. In the YouTube chat, someone says, I just finished building the Darth Maul Sith Infiltrator like an hour ago. Nice. Heck yeah. Freaking awesome. Yeah, we've had the N-1 Starfighter in the backlog for a little while, and it felt like a good time to dig through the backlog and get some of those smaller sets done before we tackle something, which I still feel like maybe the Black Panther bust. It's a nice smaller set. Yeah. Actually, I have this in Luke's X-Wing, like the smaller one, because we built the UCS X-Wing. When we build that? Last year? When it came out? No, last year was TIE Fighter. But we built them around the same time, actually. We built them around the same time. Come to think of it. But it felt like a good time, you know? I rewatched the episode. I had it up in the background of me talking to Scotty Rotten from yesterday. After I cleaned it up, edited it, posted it, I left it running in the background while I did some other stuff today. And I will tell you, that episode was dense. We had a lot. We talked about a lot in our conversation with Scotty yesterday. We packed a crazy amount of topics in one episode that I frankly think could have been more like two episodes. You're driving earlier, had a lot of fun playing with the fellas, even though we kept coming in second and third. Hey, Mrs. Prophet, it was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun, and that's what matters. Thank you for playing with us. A lot of great topics with Scotty. I also know that he had more he wanted to talk about, or could have talked about, rather. Like there was more that we could have easily covered in that time. Julius, hello. Welcome to the stream. He likes to chat. I get that. It was a good time, for sure. More of a reason for him to knock on by. How do you mean? Oh yeah, I gotcha. You don't have to say anything, Julius. In the YouTube chat. You can just hang out if you want. That's also okay. That episode with Scotty was, I expected it to be on the longer side, but it actually wasn't much longer than some of our other episodes. I actually had a couple episodes that went a little longer. And so that wasn't as actually I had anticipated it to go a little longer than it did, but I think I was also cognizant of how much time had already passed by. Maybe I was just better at managing my time. Yeah, good luck on that. God, do I need to get a second Black Panther bust so I can have them in every form? Am I gonna have to pull? Bobo's like, no, don't do it. You don't want me to pull a Zach M. Rutledge? No. Probably, yeah, I'd probably get just, something else with that money. I am looking forward to building the rebrick. I can't go stealing ZMR style. It's a moral imperative. I'm collecting all the Millennium Falcons. Why wouldn't you collect all the busts? Hey, Gers. Yeah, see? Gers gets it. I gotta say, Amor, you have some of the nicest trays I've ever seen. They're very flat and shaped perfectly for your table. Thank you for the compliment, Prophet. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I almost had to use my dad voice on Scotty during that Crossing the Streams episode. Take a compliment, man. I like these trays a lot. They stack neatly. Did I slap them around a few times? No, I just had to be like, dude. Be like, dude, maybe when someone is nice to you, got home and this guy Prophet was knocked out. I gotta say, you have one of the nicest faces I've ever seen, Prophet. It's perfectly shaped and well proportioned for the rest of your body. See, look at that. This community knows how to complement each other. Look at that. Look at you. You're doing great. Thanks, Mr. Hurl. I appreciate it. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. I'm so happy for you. Such lies. Yeah, bless your heart. Oh, man. If you just joined us, chat, we've started a community point challenge for 250,000 channel points. You can contribute to it. And if we hit that within 2 weeks, we will do a build-a-thon. We will pick a larger set. And we will stream the whole thing in a sitting. Take a compliment, Rutledge. Take a compliment. Let him be nice to you. It's okay. It's okay. If I could, I would add a take the compliment command for Scotty there. It's okay, man. It's okay. Let people say nice things to you. It's fine. Hello, hello. You're surprised I haven't built this yet? Yeah, dude. I have had this in my backlog for like I think as long as it's been out. I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Swoop with the contribution. Hello, Zach.
This is a sub alert.
Yo,
Alt 4 VR Gamer just subscribed.
Alt F4 VR Gamer. Thank you so much for the sub. The brand new sub. Enjoy those sweet emotes. That's the nation's ass, he says. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Lone Gopher, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Lone Gopher, who's been getting back into Twitch and Lego building on stream. Among the many other streamers here in the chat, like Prophet DNA, Mrs. Prophet DNA, Ace Skywalker, Zach M. Rutledge. Mr. For All. It'd be actually really great if we just made a ticker on screen. They're like, just follow these people, and it just... Doing good, saw Wild, Zach M. Rutledge, protecting Hell's Kitchen. I saw the picture. That's right. Zach and Lone took pictures with the Daredevil. Is it a cowl? Is it a cowl? You know what I mean. The mask. Word of the day, cowl. Eric Hubert with the check-in. Thank you, man. Speaking of people who have done the Black Panther bust rebrickable, Eric Hubert's already got it done. Check-ins from Eric Prophet and Astro. A Mojo Maker from Prophet. Dude, thank you so much, man.
10K points drop, now you part of the team.
Appreciate it.
Change your vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Look the points like scripts, matrix.
Look at him being a game changer.
More in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on
what a banger of a song.
Mojo,
Astro, how we doing, dude?
Bring it strong. More Almo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove
Thank you so much, Prophet. Are you going to get it, Zach? You gonna get that thing? You need it? You need that cowl, or are you gonna get it? So Eric, since you've built the Black Panther rebrick, would you recommend? Do you recommend? The wife doesn't think you need it. What if you promise to wear it all the time? Would that change your mind? It probably wouldn't. What if you promise not to wear it all the time? I'm sure that would totally sell her on it. Yo, we got a new giveaway. Exclamation entered to win and a more for partner mug from Val. Chat. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter if you'd like to get a chance at it and a more for partner mug. Thank you so much for your generosity, Val. A check-in from Karen. Hello, Karen.
Astro Canuck asked me, that was the top gamingest game changer, wasn't it? Tell me what game changed and how everyone just lost the game in English, s'il vous plaît. Io, my guy, that was hella a top gamingest moment. No cap, the game that changed was the Lego cowl build. We were watching Zach and Rutledge was talking about it being sick, and it got everyone hyped, especially with those Wolverine Deadpool suits. The game changer was how everyone got hooked on needing that build in their lives. And now we're all just craving it, bussin' vibes all around.
It's just funny when it speeds up like that. Thank you, Astro. The top gamingest game changer. Those bussin' vibes. Mrs. Prophet DNA won Val's gift of a more for partner mug. Congratulations, Mrs. Prophet DNA. And now I'll speed up and shout for no good reason. GG, Mrs. P. This is so funny. D&M Bricks, hello, welcome. D&M Bricks is one of the newest Twitch channels in the Lego brick building community. Make sure you're following them. They're getting plugged into the whole brick building community. Actually, so you know, D&M, we have a lot of people in here that stream Lego. But that's me. More and more on screen there. You might be wondering how you got here. It's because of Ivy or Time Setter Ivy. For those of you who raided on in. You can tell how super confused I might be by the raid, but welcome, raiders. If you're into Lego games or talk shows, that's what we do here. Tonight, though, we're building the Mandalorian's N-1 Starfighter with Lego here. Ivy, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Ivy is also a member of the Preem Vibes team, which is a fantastic stream team led by our good friend VG Silverhand and other friendos like the Prophets. They're all there. And yes, we are pushing for partner. We are pushing for partner. So if you enjoy the vibes here and you're not already following, yes, we're pushing it. Yes, we're pushing it. If you're not already following, please consider doing so or turning on those notifications. Showing up when we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific. Look, that's me. Goblins have arrived to enjoy eating the Lego bricks. Rock, what's up? Hey, friendo. Another member of the Preem Vibes team. Also, Val just generously gifted an Amore for Partner mug to chat. But if you want to pick one up of your own, it's over there. It's on that link on fourthwall.com. But thank you again, Time Setter. And also I was just talking about D&M Bricks, who is a newer channel here on Twitch, who is really into Lego. They're big AFOLs, adult fans of Lego. They are brand new. But if you're looking for a very engaged channel where D and M talk to each other and to you, the chat, consider giving them a follow and welcoming them to Twitch. D and M, there are a lot. Yeah, there are a couple streamer too. I was going to say, so Prophet DNA, D&M Bricks, check out Prophet DNA because Prophet and Mrs. Prophet DNA, they are a couple that streams as well. So check them out. And then there are just a ton of amazing streamers here, like Timesetter IV, who just raided. Lone Gopher, Zach M. Rutledge, Crontrock, Ace Skywalker, Astro Canuck. There are so many streamers in here. Mrs. Prophet, looks like you accepted the mug. Say my name. Zach M. Rutledge. Like that. Zachem Rutledge. Did I do it? This summer. You think you've seen a Zach before, but you've never seen a Zach like this. Zach M. Rutledge. I don't know. You goddamn. You're goddamn right. If they made a movie out of like my friendship with Zach M. Rutledge, I feel like it'd be a buddy cop movie, right? You just got Zacked, son.
Astro Canuck asked me on Go's list, the ash word every devowels, adding keep funny sound that words backwards 13. Top your here to curious be would I you to talking I'm way same. The reply sentence coherent to make and understand you can oh yo I got you my guy. Here's a list of top 13 words with vowels added backward. 1 SpongeBobbies, 2 Glizziesel, 3 Bussenisub, Far Gabobs, Fiaflegugel, Sheks, Amarom, Ayer Vengulula, Ar Ridzizir, Nawanukakian, Den Kukukselievs, Partner Ertnap, 12 Breaks Xerb, 13 Goblin Ilbog. Hella fun to play around with no cap.
What? What? Astro, that was amazing. I've talked about this concept before because we're on the subject of buddy cop. Okay, so remember when Grand Theft Auto RP was huge on Twitch? Where all the top streams were Grand Theft Auto roleplay streams. For those that aren't familiar with those, people would play special modified versions of multiplayer GTA, and they would roleplay. It still is top. It's in the. It for sure is still in the top categories. You're right, Prophet. I feel like it took over for a long time, but you're right. It's still one of the top things. I would love to do that. I would really love to do that. But on the subject of buddy cop, I have this idea, this concept for a character. Okay? So if you're not familiar with this, people will get on these servers and they'll role play, they'll play a character. Right? They'll play a cop or they'll play a criminal. But I've had this concept to role play a character if I ever do it. But I want to have a friend join me in this. Yeah, no game talk, right? Some servers, they're like hardcore role play. You have to play the part. You're in character the whole time. I need a friend to do this. But I would love to like have a friend play with me. Like we were partners. Right? Do you guys know where I'm going with this? Knight Rider. Me and my friend would be Knight Rider, basically. But I would be the car. And my friend would be Knight Rider. I would be the car. I pitched this to a friend. I would be Kit. Yes, hey Modtater. Hey friendo. Shout out to Modtater, who's also a Preem Vibes member and a friendo, who I got to meet at TwitchCon. But I would love to be the car. I would love to be the car. I don't know why. But I would roleplay the crap out of that, and I would love to do it. Would people watch that? Would people actually watch that? It's good to see you, Modtater. I'm talking about Grand Theft Auto roleplay and how I want a friend to play my partner, and we could both be like a version of Knight Rider. No hesitation. I don't know how you'd pull it off. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to really custom like script the whole thing. I'd pay to watch that, Zach. You're trying to set up commands. D and M. Ask your questions here in chat. I can help you, as can many people in the chat. Sounds like an epic roleplay. You know you got to go on adventures and save people. Yeah. There's no output. Are you doing it in Stream Elements or StreamerBot? I feel like you could do it. Let me know if you're serious. Gers, you should just make the server 80s and 90s TV characters only. You can do Knight Rider. Someone can be Magnum PI. Dude, okay. So here's the thing. Do we need to go down this rabbit hole of figuring out a whole server? You were doing it in Twitch chat in Stream Manager? Let me break it down what you're trying to do, DNM. I don't mind talking you through it. It'd be easier to find another friendly server than to host my own. That's a good call, Gers. You're trying to do Yeet? What do you want Yeet to do? Is this in Stream Elements? Another piece has been dropped. Oh, I see. So basically a counter for every time you drop it. Is this Stream Elements? Chad, do you guys mind if I do a quick detour and look at Stream Elements and figure this out with DNM? Do you guys mind? Chat, I kind of want to do this whole like Knight Rider thing. Oh, see, look at all those cool people. Look at all these cool people in chat you can follow. I can fit so many usernames in this shout out. We got Modtater, Prophet DNA, Mrs. Prophet DNA, Astro Canuck, Zach M. Rutledge, Lone Gopher, Karen Day's my name, DNM Bricks, Timesetter IV, Crontrock, Mr. Herall. Shout out to A Skywalker himself. Mole on that one, chat. Let me know if I should pursue this whole Knight Rider thing, and then I'd need a buddy. I need a exclamation MSO for A Skywalker. Actually, wait. Let me look at this dashboard. I can also do it. If I do one of these. There you go. Check them out. Okay. Stream Elements. Let me look at my chat bot. Okay. All right. Your friend, whomever ends up being, would have to grind for a lot of money, so the car would be perfect. You'd both have to talk to the server mods to advise what you're doing. I feel like you just fill up your pockets with food and drink and stay in the trunk, but the stream would have to be on your friend if you want to see what happened away from the car. You have a lot of thoughts. Gers. Oh my god, Gers. Oh my god. I want to see Ark play Michael Knight. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I love that so much. What do you mean green screen? I mean, we'd be doing it all in Grand Theft Auto. You see there's a counter tab in Stream Elements too. Counters. Yes. Actually, this looks like the way to do it. Add counter. Counter name. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto RP. Yeet. Counter value. I imagine. They can be used to keep track. Add counter command. Oh, this is perfect. Here. Actual roleplay? No. Oh my god, what if we actually roleplayed that? Here, let me pull up this window. Let me pull up this window here. Window capture. Stream elements. Oh, I need to like maximize this window. Okay. So I just looked at this. So yeah, you have the right idea, DNM Brick. So I just made this. So in your chat bot, you could do like, I just made a thing, right? I made a counter. I named it eat, right? And then you could go 0, right? And then I just pulled up the documentation. Create a new command by typing exclamation command add. Ooh, see, here we go. Count. Variables. You're going to need your get count, and you're going to need your count. Get count retrieves the current count of the counter. Count increments or decrements the counter. Then we add the command using exclamation command add, and then I'd call it eat. And then with this piece of code here, but you do count yeet. I follow these guys who are real musicians who play musicians in GTA RP. They're very, very good. It's just hard because it takes a lot out of you when you're dealing with a lot of different people. Yeah, that's fair. Create another command to see how many you've missed. Oh, interesting. Command add get count and then eat. This tells you the total. This command gets you total. This command increments it by 1. Does that help, DNM Bricks? The documentation, the link to the documentation is actually right here under bot counters. You can also use the dashboard, although it would be more cumbersome to do it this way. But from this screen, you can also just do it. You should be able to just type that into your chat. Actually, if I do yeet right now, will it just do it? Yeah, we have to add it. We have a yeet counter. Hold on. Let me grab this. Let me try this really quick. Let me add yeet, right? And then we do one of these. Count yeet. Do I have stream elements up in here? Exclamation yeet. Let me also add. Let me add one more thing here. Command add. It's been a while since I worked in stream elements. Add. Yeah, the bot's here. It is. Add missed cannons. I'm reading this. And then what do I want to name? What do I want to name? Add yeets. This is really bad naming convention, but I'm just testing it on my channel. Right? So if it's yeets, no, it doesn't like that. It's for when you drop bricks. I see. Thank you, Katie. Good to see you, friendo. How are you? Yeah, let me see what's going on here. Yeah, you can use chat. You should be able to get count. I typed that in right? Yeah, commands is also the way to do it. So from here is commands, custom commands, right? Custom commands. It should have added these custom commands that we just typed in. Oh, it didn't. It didn't like it. Here, we have an old command. Add new command. So we could do command yeet. It's so weird that there's no command from the template. It's been a while since I've actually used Stream Elements for this. There's a setting that might be on. Oh, you're probably right. I probably turned that off when I switched off of it. You're probably right. Which is totally okay, because at the time, I've turned off almost everything. Look at this. We've turned off almost everything. Because it's been a while. Okay. All my stuff is off because we've switched to StreamerBot. With StreamerBot, I would just make a set of sub actions that would do all of this. But let me think this through. So if we were to just add from here, response type, we can do variables from here. So if we did like yeet, we'd want yeet to be like the thing moderators and above would do to increment the counter, right? And then here's all the count. Oh, here we go. So you were looking at count variable already, right, DNM? You were already looking at this, right? Or VIP and above? Yeah, that's also true. Counter name. Optional modifier can be used to set or modify the counter value. Plus, right? It'd be +1. The get count would be what we want to just when we display it. Yeah, this lines up with the custom command we were trying to do, but as Prophet said, I probably turned that off. But let's say with the yeet, we did was it? What do we want to name it? It'd be like yeet count, right? Because earlier we were saying we just wanted it to be like get count, add yeets, get count, yeet count. So something like per the code though, it says here optional modifier. So we'd want the counter name. Well, we just call it yeet count, right? Yeet count. Count, it'd be count yeet count +1. Count, right? Yeet count +1. Does that look right? Am I understanding it right? Or are you saying you think from there you can just add yeet? Am I misunderstanding? Wait, what's advanced settings? Oh, I see. Sesame Street episode with count yeet. If I were a Sesame Street character, you could call me Count Yeet. Oh, I see. I see what these are. Spirit Music, what's up, man? Our dear friend Spirit Music. So Yeet. I am Lord. You're right. I am Lord Snacks.
This is a bit alert.
Yo, thank you for the bit, Spirit. Yeets. Say. Right? And then it would be yeet count, right? It would be just this yeet count. Yo, dude, Spirit Music, what's up, my guy? So if I did one of these, right? If I now type yeets, versus yeet. Oh, it doesn't like it. How did I see? What did I do wrong? I was using the variables. If I were, do I need to set up the custom variables here? Because we got yeets for the total. Should give you your yeet count. Do I understand that correctly? Get count. Maybe it's get count, yeet count, right? Should be get count, yeet count. That could be it, actually. Get count. Right? Doesn't like it. Anyone who uses the counter on Stream Elements, Stream Elements is acting really slow. If we did a regular count, would it know that? Thank you, Spirit. It's been a while since I've done this, and I used the packaged like death counter, but I feel like we could figure this out. Katie Rhodes, good night. Thanks for chilling. It's been funky all day, really, Skywalker? Hey, I'm glad you fixed it, Mr. Hurl. That's good, dude. That's good news. Yeah, shout out to Spirit. If you like music, this dude does live loops of music, and it's super awesome to watch him do it in real time. So please check him out. Is there no default death counter in here? There used to be. There used to be death counters in here. But it's not. Unless I changed it here. Counter. Edit a custom count. Ooh. Edit counter. Edit a custom count. We're turning that on. It's interesting because there's this whole separate thing here. Interesting. What if I just did it from here? Right? How do I turn on adding from custom? Scotty Rotten, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. counter. Chat command. Points work. Guys, check out that episode with Scotty Rotten on YouTube that we filmed yesterday. A lot of conversation. Points, watch time. We had edit. Was here, right? That was a good interview. Thanks, Gwen. Counter. Edit counter. It didn't save that. It said it saved it. Edit a custom count name. Edit a custom. So if I just did this, right? So if I did edit counter, count, yeet, I feel like it's a little harder than it used to be. Under alias, you can rename it. Right. That would be here, right? Edit custom count. I don't think, yeah. Oh, here we go. Let me turn this on. Exclamation command, and we'll do it the way it says in this particular, right? Because now we can follow this. We could follow this thing, right? Eat. Command add. Wait, actually, do I need to spell it out? Command add. Actually, I meant to call it eat. Right? I meant to call it eat. And then it would be like count eat with brackets. Right? So command add yeet, count yeet. Okay, so that should work. That should work. Command add yeet. So if I do yeet, or is it exclamation yeet? Now, if we got count yeet, we still need to add the current count. So like command add yeets, right? And then we want to get count. Command add yeets, and then we want get count yeet. So now if I go yeets or yeets, see, that should have worked. That should have worked. Because we added a count eat and then we added a get count eat. And we associated it with each of these. Unless it does want it. Here, command. We'll do it the way the tutorial says. Command add yeet. Okay. Then we'll do bracket count yeet. And then we do command add yeets. Then in brackets, get count yeet. So now, if I go yeet or yeets, I was going to say, AZ, I believe I'm doing this correctly, right? AZ, actually, AZ's the Stream Elements Pro here. Right? Did I get that right? I created a yeet variable. I created a count yeet command. I created a get count for the yeet command or yeet variable. I feel like I did it right. But maybe I'm missing something, huh? We're helping D&M Bricks come up with like a counter if they drop or yeet a brick. And I was in Stream Elements because it's been a while. And I was looking at this counters documentation. So look, this was from earlier. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, AZ. That's what it is. Take off the underscores. So in here, oh, okay. Like this. So I was, okay, cool, perfect. Did we just... Perfect. So if I did this, right? And then I went in here. Right? Here, we'll do added yeet. And then this is like yeets. Right? So now get count, it would be get count yeet. For the response, when adding, is the adding correct? Did we need this whole thing for adding? Take off the +1. So count yeet count. Is that correct? Or is it just count yeet? Is it just count yeet? It's most of it is just learning how it wants these particular. So if I do that now, if we do this, I'm looking at your example. Zach has yawned. Get count yawn. I forgot that there's a yawn count for him. We have get count yeet. Right? Should be count eat for the, oh, okay. I have count eat. It looks like what you just said. It's got, yeah, it looks correct, right? Okay. Okay. This should work for everyone. Moderators can do that. So you can do this. So you just added. So now that should increment it up, right? And then this should get me total. That should get me total. But it didn't. This is super compelling, Chad. I know. I know this is super interesting. This is Stream Elements, Dr. Nurseman. How come the redone is not updating? We're showing someone how to do this in Stream Elements. How you doing, Dr. Nurseman? Right? This looks right. Get count. Count. We have this. We have these timers. Not these timers. These counters. We have these commands. You just got late on getting first on my stream, so you went to the corner and cried for a bit. Dr. Nurseman, I totally understand. I get it. Count. Counter name. See, this is different. See, this is where I got the +1. Shrimp Father, hello. This is where I got the +1. Isn't that wild? We want count and get count. We have count and get count. Counter name. The get count variable allows you to retrieve current value of a counter without incrementing it. This is useful just for displaying the value. To use the variable, you need to provide the name of the counter as a parameter. Syntax is as follows. Get count counter name. Right? That's correct. Do I have it where mods can edit commands? I can. Here. Check commands. Moderators. Where's that setting again? User management. Supermod. Is it supermod? Command. Oh, wait. It would be command. Dude, I swore I did this. Add, edit, delete commands. Moderator, right? Yeah, this is... Okay, save. What just happened? Turn on. Did you see this? Why is it turning it off? Right? We do this. See how I... See how I... Am I crazy? Permissions to use it? Right, moderator. This is user level. This should be able to do it, but let me find user management. User management. AZ's right here. User management. He's a moderator. Man, this is from like back when I used this bot. Set him to supermod. How do I set him to supermod? How do I do it? How do I do it? Oh man. I haven't used this in forever. I haven't used this in forever. This is actually really educational and I find it super interesting, but I do apologize if folks are like, this is the worst thing ever. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Chat commands. Command. Command is on. Edit counter's on. Settings. User management. If I just search, add new bot user. Choose level. AZ Pinoy. Wait, now you're both. Why does it do that? Why would it do that? It lists you twice. Why would it do that? There we go. It listed you twice. Okay, you should be super mod now. Command, edit, eat, count, eat, tweets. Okay, no, I see that. Command, edit. Right. So will I see that updated in here under chat commands? I should see it updated. Right. Edit, eat. Count, eat. Right. That looks right. This is what we had earlier. I have so much old stuff. This is such an old bot. We haven't used Stream Elements actively in a while. Oh, I see what you're doing. Command, edit. Yeets had been yeeted. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Totally. Oh. So I totally did some of that earlier. Do you just need to do it all through the chat bot? See, AZ's the real programmer here. He knows what he's doing. He's got it. It's fine. So we had the right setup though. But yes, you got it. You got it working, dude. I feel like we did the exact same thing. Right? D&M Bricks, do you see what we did there? Mrs. Chen, thank you for the unlurk. Do you see what we did there? So it'd be exclamation yeets. So you need a command. So, okay, you need one command that increments it, and then you need another command that shows it. Or ideally, what's really efficient, if you just want one, if you want to be doing most of the commands, so ideally, you need one command to increment it, and you want that one to say, like, it's incremented, and here's your total. Here's your total. So if you want that to just be yeet, this is actually correct, even though for some reason it didn't like it, because it's not different. It's not different than what we just had. Although AZ got it to work, so you know what? Sure. But it would be this count eat, right? Oh, wait. I see what's going on. Not chat. Maybe that's why. So maybe the best thing you could do would be exclamation command add exclamation yeets with the count eat. Did I save each time? I did save. It feels like it's so if we were to break this down for DNM, it would be command add command name. Here's do we need to switch to Notepad? Here, let's switch to Notepad. Since we should have switched to programming as the category. We should. No, it's fine. Here's what we'll do. Let me show you. Here's what I think you could do, which is the easiest thing. If we go over to my window, if we go over here, makers and hacking. Makers and hacking. So it would be here's what you would type in your chat, right? Karen Day, thank you so much. It would be exclamation
New mojo maker,
command
bring the
add
heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Look them points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
There it is. Another one.
Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it strong.
We are
More
pressing
humble
buttons,
fans,
Corey.
been waiting all along.
Thank you.
Game
And Karen,
changer,
thank
the
you.
reason for the song.
I
Welcome to the
appreciate you.
top, now let's get our groove on.
Just tech chatting. So this one right here, this first one is this one is adding to the counter. You or a moderator would type yeet after yeet to increment it, right? And then this one would be see how many times it actually happened, right? I'm doing great, Corey. How are you doing, man? And then this one is it like get count, right? Get count, right? Got yeeted. there you go. These are what you would type. It's whatever you want to name the commands. You could get a little fancier with this. Your moderator would type it. This simply does it, but if you want it to actually say something, you know, like added a yeet.
This is a resub
something,
alert.
Something like that,
Steph
right?
One Roth forgot to unsub for 31 months.
Steph
Booyah.
Roth, 31 months. Thank you so much for all the subs. Chat, if you have the sub emote, now's a good time to spam that because that's one of my favorite emotes that we have. Steph, thank you so much. Does that make sense, DNM Bricks? Does that help? I'm sorry. It is a weird one. Here we go. Let me blow this up for you. Yeah, just like Val. There you go. That's one of my favorite emotes. Right there. This guy right here, one of my favorites. There you go. Type yeet to see. Okay, how do you reset it? Let me double check. There should be like a reset, right? Get the current. I bet you encounter count. Yeah, we just want one that sets it. So it'd be this one right here. It would be this one right here. Octanon, we're doing stream elements. So it could be like command add reset yeets or whatever you want, right? And then it would be count right? Count eat 0. Command add reset yeets reset to confirm. Resets yeet counter. We had some more amazing streamers join the chat. Steph, Og, Corey, welcome. Chat, follow them for some amazing things. Steph does gaming as well as some mini painting along with ArcFox. Og is a Lego builder. Corey is a gamer. Og does some gaming too, actually. I think this is correct. Oh, wait, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. It's probably this. Right? How about that? Mind DMing you this? Yeah, sure. No worries. You can tell me how bad it is later. Be like, dude, that didn't work. That was horrible. Feel like, dang, man. There you go. Although their own documentation seems to be a bit wrong in some places. Yeah, no worries. There you go, chat. I hope you learned something. Thank you, AZ, for helping me refine that. Yeah, their documentation was not helpful. You would not believe your eyes. We did some stream elements command creation here today. You would not believe your eyes. Actually, if you all, I know this isn't everyone. I think some of you would be like, I don't need this. But if there are people out there who are like, this is super useful, I've been doing these things after crossing the streams at 10 a.m. Pacific. We do crossing the streams on Sundays at that time. And then after that, which you should hang out for that because it's a wonderful show where we get to know other creators. We just had our episode with Scotty Rotten and it's on YouTube. Anyway, after that, things like this, I wouldn't mind focusing on. I wouldn't mind like, hey, or if it's not as technical, it could also just be like, how do you deal with burnout? How do you pick a moderator? How do you learn all the words to that Owl City song? I don't know. You would not believe your eyes, Corey. You should have knowing all the words to Country Roads. I like that. I accept it. Also, we were talking about if I were to become a Grand Theft Auto role player, what character I would be. And you would not believe your eyes. So silly. I have a core memory where I had to sing that song. You know how when you're in grade school and you do like a musical performance where like you sing some songs? Country Roads was one of those songs. I have like a core memory of singing that, learning that song and singing it with my grade school class. I still remember to this day. So someone at Stream Elements should update their documentation, huh? It was on regular rotation in your house when you were a child? I remember just learning this song with our music teacher. And, you know, a couple times a week, we practiced it until it was time to perform it at some assembly. As if someone at Stream Elements would ever update their documentation. That part drives me wild, right? Because part of my job for work as a game designer is to update documentation. That is part of my job, where I update documentation about a game design or a feature we're doing in our game, so people on the team kind of understand what it is and how it works, or if it's in a current state that they need to understand. So I'll tell you all about it. It works. Good, DMM Bricks. Special thanks to AZ Pinoy for showing us the true way to do it, because clearly doing it in dashboard was not the way. Slug Biker, hello, friendo. Hashtag eat. We did it. Hello, Slug. How we doing? What? That's me. More and more. You're probably wondering what you're doing here. Well, the Jane just brought you over. And I'm sorry, because now you have to hang out here. But welcome. If you like Lego, which you probably do, we'll be doing that tonight. So thank you. Thank you, Jane, for the raid. And welcome, raiders. Chief got mad. Falco Rich, hello. How we doing? Thank you so much for that. What is up, Jang? What were you up to tonight? Good to see you. We were just talking about Stream Elements and learning all about the Stream Elements and how their documentation on creating commands is woefully out of date. That raid alert made you do a double take because of the weird freeze frame? Yeah. It's a weird gag that I put together. Sometimes it totally hits. Other times it doesn't. But welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you, Wandering Mech. You thought I was having a stroke? No, it's just a weird thing that I did. Stream Elements, Stream Labs, they all need some strong talking to. I agree, Jang. It's good to see you, man. It is disturbing for people with temperamental computers. That's okay. That's really good feedback. I think I can work with it. I really do. But chat, after just getting here, if you came along with Jang, thank you so much for spending time with Jang and coming along. It's appreciated. Second of all, as I said, my name's Amor. I build Lego. I also play games. Also host a podcast called Crossing the Streams. But we do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific. And tonight we are building the Mandalorian's N-1 Starfighter, which has been just sitting in my backlog for a while. And I thought tonight would be a good night to break it out. You refreshed, but Monochrome Amor was still there. That's true. We should add something to that screen. I'll add something. I feel like there's some stuff we could do. What about StreamerBot, Skywalker? StreamerBot has also been acting up on me. So, you know. Oh, you're adding it? I see. You're doing Daily Bugle next, and it's crazy how many numbered bags there are. There is a lot. Monochromor sounds like an Adventure Time side story. Yes. That's actually correct. I feel like that's exactly it. And yes, Skywalker just used the partner command We are working on partner, which essentially just means, hey, I'm going to be here streaming on schedule. And if you like what I do, just show up. That's really the gist of it. Also, you know, a fantastic image of me pondering the partner logo. Is that correct? The partner image. There is an emote. My favorite addition is the Amor for nachos, because we decided that I need nachos as well. Sometimes you just decide that's what you need. Sometimes you decide you need nachos. Though I didn't have nachos today, I had some amazing chicken tacos. They were delicious. So I wanted to share that with you. I know that's really not here nor there, but they were delicious. There's never a time when a person doesn't need nachos. That is true. You know, nachos is one of my favorite snacks since I was a child. I don't know. There's nothing that beats a good nacho. I don't know if any of you feel that way. That's your cue to get... Hey, Chang, thank you so much. It's good to see you, man. I appreciate you. Get you some food in that belly. And Chad, if you don't know Jang, make sure you check him out. He does amazing Gundam and Lego builds here on Twitch as well as on YouTube. Does some set coverage as well on there. And just a staple of this community. So make sure you're... I mean, I imagine most of you already do, but if for some reason you missed out, push the button. Yeah, enjoy that meal. Jang for nachos. No, actually, I don't know what Jang's going to eat. Jang for foods. You know what I mean. Yeah, Jang for noms. I like that. Jang for noms. D&M Bricks mentioned that they're going to build the Daily Bugle, and man, Daily Bugle was the first large build I did on stream. Funny story, really. I decided I wanted to build a Lego set. This was kind of the beginning of me getting out of my dark ages, and I decided I wanted the new R2-D2 that came out at the time. And so I got on Lego's website when it was time and ordered it. And I was super excited. I was like, you know what? I'm going to build this set. It's going to be dope. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. And then I got the email, I think either later that night or the next morning, saying that it was on back order. And I got all excited. I was all excited. And then I received this it's on back order email. And so I was really bummed out because I basically wasn't going to get it for a little while. I was so disappointed that I then got back on the Lego website and decided I also wanted the Daily Bugle, which was also like recently released. And so I got the Daily Bugle like a week later, and I streamed it. And that was the first time I really streamed some Lego. I think I technically had done it once before, and it was a smaller set, like years before. But, you know, we made a whole thing out of the Daily Bugle. It was like 2 or 3 streams, I think. And through that, I started raiding other Lego builders. And AZ Pinoy was one of the first. And through him, that's how I met a lot of the Lego community here on Twitch. He was building some Lego the same day I was trying to find someone to raid into that was building Lego, and so through him I met a lot of the streamers here on Twitch who do Lego. Hope AZ is doing well on his break. Yeah, he seems to be doing great. But yeah. He's the reason I met so many amazing people. Wow, I feel like I messed this up. Let me look at this more closely. How did I manage that? How did I manage it, chat? Let me look at this. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Yeah, AZ's good. Shrimp Father, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I see what I did. All right. Amor Lore was Pog? What do you mean, Master Builder? What do you mean by Amor Lore? The story about the Daily Beagle? I mostly fixed this. First Lego on stream, yeah. The rest is history. And the rest is history. Oh, I see. I see what we did. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I got it. I never thought of it as lore, but you're right. You're excited to build it and chat picked it in a poll. That's awesome. There you go. I fixed it. I figured it out. Look at us. You're learning. We're always learning. But yeah, there's a much steeper learning curve when you get started. The important thing to know is just enjoy it. Don't sweat it. A lot of it comes with time and experience. I think really ultimately the question over long periods of time is, what do you want to accomplish as a streamer or a content creator? Oh, I just dropped a piece. You don't feel like you're doing awful? You know, it's really about thinking about what streams you enjoy yourself as you get more familiar with the platform. But like objectively speaking, streams where the streamer isn't talking to chat, that's not very fun. Most viewers can deal with kind of janky video, but they're far less forgiving when it comes to audio. So good audio usually makes the difference. And it doesn't need to be like super professional grade. It just needs to be good enough to listen to, you know? Chat, feel free to chime in and tell me if I'm wrong. Was your audio was fine. Audio, I mean, it didn't sound like you were in a tin can. You're doing great. You're right. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, it's often when people start streaming, the question is like, do you enjoy it? Do you find yourself enjoying it? Is this something you can see yourself doing? And then after you figure that out, it's a question of like, what do I want to do with this stream? Do I want to actually like take this and hopefully turn it into something? That is a long and hard road, because most streamers don't turn it into a career. Even the top streamers are not making enough money. Like the only the smallest percentage of Twitch streamers, like the mega streamers who are like at the top of the viewer count, are able to like turn it into a truly, you know, money maker. You just want more interaction. Streaming's your favorite thing you've been doing. Yeah, that comes with time. It's easier to deal with dodgy video because dodgy audio goes straight to sensory overload. Yeah. You have to love what you're streaming to. Yeah, that's true. Totally. You have to enjoy it. You have to enjoy it. You love streaming? That's good. Treat it like a marathon and not a sprint. You know what I mean? Exceldro, hello. I love your plugins, and I love what you do with OBS. I'm very honored to see you in my chat. So how do you chat to 0 viewers? Well, that's the thing, right? That is the thing. We have some Exceldro fans in the chat, but yeah, I appreciate you. You just talk. That's really what it is. And again, let me use my disclaimer. I'm not an expert, nor am I the definitive source on streaming. I try not to be. I try not to be. I've been streaming for nearly 5 years now. I still get days when I'm talking to myself for an hour or more during stream, but you got to keep going regardless of the number. Because if you're not talking, people can't engage. Yeah, it's a bit of a chicken and an egg thing, right? Some people are like, I can only talk if there's people in chat, but there aren't people in chat if you're not talking. It's a paradox, says Lauren. Yeah. Back in the days when I was streaming to no one and no one was talking in chat, that was very difficult. But you know, it takes time. Especially if you've never done anything like it before, you have to find a way to continue like conversing as if people are watching. And that's, you know, that's how it is. That's kind of standard streamer 101 sort of stuff, right? Where it's like, have some things to be doing. Skywalker made the recommendation of narrating what you're doing, and that's a good place to start. Tends to work pretty well, especially if you're new. This thing's getting long, man. We're building that N-1 Starfighter. Look at all this wonderful conversation. Thanks to your support, we're up to 40 followers. Hey there, that's awesome. Thank you, chat, for those of you who want to check out D&M Bricks. You have the set you need to build it still, Corey? This was just sitting in my backlog, and I decided it was just time to get it out of there because I thought it was a cool ship. That's why I bought the set. And then I realized that I had just kind of added it to the small stack of Lego that I have. And we're going to do the whole Black Panther bust setup that I've been talking about. But I'm trying to decide how I want to tackle it. And I decided it was just time to like work on some of the smaller Og. I'm sorry, Og. This one looks huge in comparison. Yeah, it's so big. Here, brick separator for scale. Just sit it right there. Brick separator for scale. We also have our little Mando that came with it, with the Darksaber. See, there he is. Big fan of it. Just build through the backlog, I believe. Yeah. I have a lot of sets that are this many pieces. This set's like, I think 400 plus pieces or so. And I have quite a few of those sets where like they wouldn't take up a whole stream or they would just barely be a stream. And not that that was like a deciding factor. It's just, you know, when you think about it in context of like your evening, how you're going to build some of these things. And I was like, you know, I should work through some of these sets, these smaller sets. And that's the thing. Lurker and watcher and love the narration. I like to craft while I listen. Yeah, there you go. People often like to listen to streams while they do other things. You have a lot of people who end up lurking, kind of like what Sunshine's saying over there about doing other things while in a stream. Should I greet participants even if they don't say anything? What do you mean? Like just people in chat? Yeah, so those people, unless they say something in chat, never call those people out. That's a bit of an etiquette thing. They'll want to be acknowledged if by chatting or doing something in your chat. Some people like to just listen in before they even decide to engage with the stream. So it is weird. It's a weird thing to call out. And frankly, the only reason you need to look at your user list is like if maybe someone is being disruptive and you want to like pull them up. But yeah, never address. Yeah, there's no reason to pull up the chat list unless like there's a moderation reason to. Otherwise, yeah. I almost never check my user list, that leads to checking numbers, which I also never do. Yeah. Good call. Chat to chat, not to a number. The good news that I have, so DNM Bricks, it's a couple, right? Dan and is it Mariah? The good news is you have that built-in conversation with each other. So you two can chat if things are a bit like if things are a bit slow. Am I saying that correctly? Mariah? I don't want to say it wrong. Oh, cool. I said it right. Perfect. So you two have each other, which is really nice. Shared a picture of the Phantom Menace N-1 in the Lego chat thread. Oh, you did. Ooh. Oh, yes. I remember this set. Let me pull this up. There it is. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing, Corey. Look at that. Excellent. I love it. It's just a cool design in general, I feel. You know? I think it's a rad design. And yeah, I'll say that a lot of this stuff just comes with time. Python, what's up, dude? What's bussin'? Hey, man. We're chilling out. with some cool people here in chat. We're talking to DNM Bricks, who's pretty new to Twitch, so we've been talking about just being new to streaming and all that. And for all of you who just showed up or are here, thank you for just chilling. We're kind of just doing a relaxed thing tonight, just enjoying ourselves. You're new in town? I don't mind giving advice or answering questions. I think my biggest thing about it is I just don't want people to feel like I'm telling them how to stream.
91 asked me, "Ayo, my guy, what's bussin'? We keepin' it a hundo P in here with chill vibes and creativity flowing. Ayo, my guy, you know it. We keepin' it a hundo P with these chill vibes and all that creativity flowing. No cap. It's hella bussin' in here with the Lego builds and all the hype surrounding those epic sets. Let me cook up some dope energy and keep this stream popping off. What's your favorite set so far?"
Damn it. Also, I was caught up in answering the question, but I also want to call out, I don't want to put much of a spotlight on them, but Exceldra was in chat, and they do a lot of development for OBS plugins and do some really cool stuff. And this move transition plugin that I use, where you see my camera and other sources slide around the screen when I change scenes, that is Exceldro. So that's why I was telling them I love their stuff and their work. So that's who that was earlier. Really, I use a lot of Exceldro stuff in general with plugins. So stuff like that, love it. Appreciate it. You're coming off very helpful, not talking about minute to minute what to do, but rather an approach that will help with mentally getting in a great space to be successful. Thank you, Gers. Yeah, I just don't want people to think that I'm telling people how to do things, specific, like how to stream, but rather just giving my perspective. You know? I don't want people to be like super offended that I'm telling you how to stream. Turn on camera, say hi. At the end of the day, that's what it is, right? There's a learning curve. You feel like things are getting better quickly. It takes a lot of time to learn the basics, and then over time it's really a matter of refining your craft and like what it means to you and how you want to engage with your community. If you're feeling spicy, you can always hit them with the classic hello there. Audio is always a struggle. That's true. Audio is always a struggle. It is a struggle, indeed. It's just, yeah. Also, when you've been doing it for so long, sometimes you take a step back and reassess how you're doing things, or maybe you realize your perspective has changed based on your experience or something that's happened over time. And it's really important to really be aware of that stuff. You know, I've been on Twitch for a long time, and I don't feel like I know a lot, or I don't feel like I have it all figured out. I never really do. Skywalker. You're not wrong. But yeah, I'm always glad to offer some experience and perspective. What's my opinion on shared hype trains? I'm not a fan. That's a good question, Karen. I think there's gonna be a lot of times where it might feel lopsided. Like maybe one person's getting a lot of the cheers or the subs. I don't know. Here's one. Don't knock yourself too hard when something breaks. Networks have a crew of many. Your stream is only you, so be proud when you fix something small and get it working. Oh yeah, I agree with that, AZ. 100%. Audio is always a work in progress. Best is when Windows does an update and jacks OBS up somehow, or it changes audio settings. Same with your mixer software. Yeah. I feel like it breaks my audio fairly regularly, and then I have to like re-add them to OBS or tweak something again. Remember to make sure you double check audio settings in Windows updates, or often reset them to default. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, Karen, I'm curious to hear what you're not a fan of, but yeah, it feels kind of, I'm not sure. I don't know how to feel about it yet. Had a Wavelink software update that reset everything. Yeah. Wavelink does that too. Wavelink has its own set of issues alongside when Windows updates things. You're scrambling hard to get everything redone. Yeah. When Wavelink resets, my stream has problems. Yeah. Chat, I do use Wavelink as well, and I've had those issues. Many of you have encountered when like something doesn't work, and that's usually because Wavelink updated and then all my sources just don't work the way I had set them up to. And I've gotten so used to it, I just kind of know what to look for now. When Wavelink updates or Windows updates, I just kind of know what to look at in my audio settings. Yeah, I'm kind of ready to move to a different audio setup, honestly. I've been ready for a while. But, you know, I don't really want to spend the money on it yet either. You know? So I think as long as I can keep this running, I'm going to use it, but I would love to eventually get out of this setup. And we got a Tangia. Sorry, guys, if you got jump scared. Thanks, Prophet. I appreciate you. Random advice that doesn't always work. If you have Windows, disable microphones from cameras and device manager. This keeps apps from defaulting to the wrong microphone after updates. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good call. You love Wavelength when it's not borking itself. I agree, Og. I think the potential is for it to be great. The potential is for it to be great, and then it's when it's not. You've seen Pedro on a cooler? That is a meme. It's a thing. You're making sure I'm awake. Thanks.
It's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit.
Thank you so much, Lone Gopher, for all the time and support.
We've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Izzy, was that you with Pedro? Thank you, Lone. That is a song that plays when someone redeems the 10,000 channel point redeem. Just as a way to, you know, show and flex their time here. He had the Lego Pedro. That's probably one of the coolest things I think any of us have done for Tangia. Is the Lego version of that meme. And thanks again, Prophet. Steph used to try to jump scare me with it all the time. She got me for a long time with it too. We saw the first one today, witnessed the lopsidedness, understand the idea. Let's all get hyped at the same time, mingle communities and get involved with both. And it can be really cool if that happens, but does not seem to be the case, not only on this one today, but across the board with many comments I've read about it online. Yeah, I think people, I don't know. I think that is a tough thing. Yeah, Zach made it too. Zach made the Lego Pedro. One of the coolest things that I think you'll see out there. Yeah, Karen, I can't put my finger on it. I think the lopsidedness is part of it. I think maybe I don't know. I'd have to see more of them, I guess. Chat, do any of you have thoughts on shared hype trains? The idea if one is hyper than the more hyper than the other, maybe people will jump over and hype the other creator. Again, mingle communities. Oftentimes, those hyping their favorite streamers does not mean they'll jump over to support someone they're not familiar with. That's really true. Mr. Haral, I hope all the stuff with the Mac works out. Thanks for being here. Pyrex, hello. Am I saying it right? Pyrex? I don't understand it with its current format. Yeah. I think, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. You each have to get a hype train, right? Each person in the shared chat. Okay, Pyrex, cool. Og's not a fan of them. Oh, so it is just one of them. It could be either one of them. It could be either one of... So, when it happened, when I was in a shared chat with Zach, we were trying to get it to work. And it was hard. It was unclear because I think we were trying to get it. Yeah, we couldn't quite get it to work right away. And I think chat did it in each of ours. And then it eventually triggered. Yeah, we got a couple of them during that stream. We got a couple of them during that stream. Yeah, I think it was just broken. Several instances, 3 instances in each. It's very unclear, kind of like the combos, releasing things without full communication on how they are supposed to work. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's chat. Who wants to learn more about Twitch? There should be some stuff on it, right? Shared hype trains. Sure, why not? Is there information on shared hype trains? Stream streaks are so messed up right now. Why is that? Are they just broken? I'm trying to find information on this. Does it even work properly, or is it yet another broken system like the mobile app? See, that's a fine question. Twitch. Stream streaks. How are they broken? Do they just not work? Shared hype trains. There's no documentation on it. Ever streamer can't even use them? Twitch support. Maybe. I saw an announcement for on the Twitch social media, but I don't see, like, normally they link to like a article. Here, I'm gonna just go. You got it? Sweet. Yeah. You could whisper it to me on here. Thank you, Og. Oh, Karen got it. You guys are fast. Thank you. Clearly, my Google skills are lacking. Og, you and I are in sync. Thank you, Karen. Okay, let me pull this up. Thank you for doing that. Okay, here we go. So collaborating with shared hype trains, setting up a shared hype train. To join or create a shared hype train, the following conditions must be met. Your channel must be live. You must be part of an ongoing stream together collaboration with shared chat enabled. You must have hype trains enabled. You must be an affiliate or a partner. Oh my god, look at this. Did AutoMod block you, Og? You know what, Og? Hold on. Let me do something here. I'm sorry, Og. Here, let me fix it. Let me fix this. You're now a VIP. You can post things in the future. Sending a knock will allow you to connect. This is so funny. It encourages you to knock if you see your favorite collaborators are in an active hype train. Chat, do you hear this? If I see you're getting a hype train, chat, I'm knocking. I'm knocking on your channel. If I see you're in a hype train, I'm going to go live and I'm going to hit collaborate. Let me in. You're just going to get a little notification. Amor wants to collaborate. This line, you can knock into a hype train. If the person has drop-ins turned on, if you're allowed to knock, you could. It looks like you can. This is my hype train now. Stop, collaborate, and listen. If I see chat, if you're live and I see you've got a hype train, I'm knocking on that channel. I'm going live and I'm knocking on that chat. Send a knock will allow you to connect and turn their hype train into a shared hype train that all collaborators can participate in together. The host of the session can invite other collaborators to join the hype train as well. By viewing the left nav bar, streamers can quickly identify which of their collaborators have an active hype train. No. All they had to say here was, if a hype train is in progress, it can be turned into a shared hype train. And then just leave it at that, right? Just leave it at that. You don't need to be like, hey, you go knock. Go knock on your friends. Okay. Whose hype train is it anyway? If a hype train occurs in any channel that's part of a shared chat, it occurs on all channels in collaboration. Channel owner who kicks off a shared hype train is the initiator. Shared hype train initiators are important for a few reasons. For you, the door's always open. Thanks, Zach. I find it interesting that the followed channels list on the left now tells you when a channel's having a hype train. Yeah, they've been doing that for a while now. But yes. Actually, there's a shelf.
This is a bit alert.
Let's all knock. Prophet, thanks for 100 bits. Appreciate you. Shared hype train will remain on initiator's channel even if shared chat ends or if other collaborators leave.
This is a bit alert.
Zach. Og. Initiator's hype train kicks off threshold and difficult.
This is a bit alert.
There's Og's, right? Is that? Thank you, Og. That's so funny. This is a hype train alert. Do you really want to be on here? Do you really want to be on here, Prophet? Do you want in on this? I got a knock from Prophet.
This is a bit alert.
Everyone's knocking. Everyone's knocking. Zach just knocked. I'm accepting everything. I'm accepting everything. We got a prophet. We got a prophet. Yo, man, thanks for the bits, dude.
Hi, guys.
Hey, that's Prophet DNA. There's Prophet DNA. Zach just knocked too. Hold on. Let Zach in. Hold up. Zach was knocking on my door.
Zach, come on in, Zach.
Come on in, Zach. Thanks for the hype train. Yo, we got a Zach M. Rutledge in here.
What's up, Zach?
Oh, he left. He popped on and then he left. How you doing, Prophet? Thanks, man.
Doing all right.
I hear Mrs. Prophet
How's
too.
school going for you?
It's going great. We're learning a lot today.
We
We're
are.
learning-
This is actually really cool.
You're so kidding, Zach. I saw you pop in and then you were gone. Well, thanks, dude.
All right, I'm gonna leave it to you, more.
All right, dude. Thanks,
All right.
bro.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna hit accept. The entire hotel room is asleep. Okay. Leveling a shared hype train. That was hilarious.
This is a bit alert.
Stylish Sunny. Thank you for the 100 bits, friendo. Good to see you. Oh, you guys are crazy. Put your bits in my cup. Bits in my cup, yeah. Bits in my cup. We got Alt F4 Gamer with 500 bits. Stylish Sunny with 100 and another 100 and another and another. Is that 5, 6? Thank you. Zach is now hitting the combo
This
button
is a bit alert.
too. Thank you for your generosity, everyone. You're amazing. Okay. Thanks for all the cheers and all the bits.
This is a bit alert.
I know you were helping me test the shared hype train, but I appreciate you all. All this generosity. You guys are
This is a bit alert.
You guys are hilarious. Thank you so much. We're reading the rules on these shared hype trains, which is interesting. It encourages
This
you.
is a bit alert.
They joined without being live, so they joined, and it doesn't count as a shared hype train unless they were live too.
This is a bit alert.
Shared chat has to be on. Thank you, Stylish Sunny. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the bits. 4 people contributed to
This
the
is
combo.
a bit alert.
Karen Day, Zach M. Rutledge, Val. It only shows me the top 3. Thank you so much.
This is a bit alert.
It's catching up. You're all incredible. What are we at?
This is a bit alert.
Level 2, thank you. Okay, the alerts are still going. I'm gonna give it a second. Now I'm really curious about this. So it says
This is a bit alert.
the initiator, it will continue as long as the initiator is around. Is that what I get? Yeah, we appreciate
This is a
you,
bit alert.
Stylish. Shared train will remain on initiator's channel if shared chat ends. Initiator's hype train kickoff threshold and difficulty settings apply. So if their difficulty is set to easy, then difficulty is easy for all collaborators. If 2 or more channels start a collaboration, each with a hype train already active, it converts to one shared hype train. All hype trains merge, and the channel with the highest level hype train becomes the initiator. Tip: the initiator and the conductor are not the same thing. Read on to see how shared hype trains handle hype train conductors. Okay, so basically it's saying in any channel, part of it, any channel in the shared chat,
This is a bit alert.
you're here for the cup. Astro, thank you. Oh, hold on. Where's the cup? Did it not? Hold on. We'll just, hold on. Stream Elements has been letting me down today. Oh my God, look at all those bits. The cup is bigger than I am. There it is. Yo! Put your bits in my cup. We're bringing back the Bit Cup chat. We're bringing it back. Astro with 200. Thank you for the bits in my cup, my guy.
More bits in your cup.
I appreciate it. Here, we'll just take that cup and we'll put it right here. It's a jam, dude. Here. We'll just, it's like I'm looking at the cup right now. It's like I'm staring at the cup. There it is. It's a banger of a song, I know.
Good.
Good. Thanks, Val. Good. The way the text to speech said that was so good. Good. Astro with 200. It's, you know what it's asking you to do, Gers. It's asking for bits in my cup.
Be sure to wear your cup.
Astro, thank you. If a hype train occurs in any channel, okay, we already read that. Though they're the initiator. If you leave, it stays with the initiator. Put your bits in my cup. Your bits in my cup, yeah. Put your bits in my cup.
Go to sleep, my guy.
Your bits in my cup, babe.
More.
Put your bits in my cup.
Go to sleep. You must. Go in.
Thank you.
Within
This
that.
is a gift sub alert.
Within that. Internal mental frame.
Val, thank you for the 5. Thank you for
More.
the 5 gift subs.
You must sleep. Behold,
That's Ace Skywalker's voice.
the night. The sleep calls you. It beckons you. Go to sleep. No more.
Oh. What is happening? How did we get here? Alt F4 Gamer with 500. Skywalker with Go to Sleep. Thank you. Level 4 Hype Train. You guys are crazy. Thank you for all the bits and the gift subs. Val with those 5 gifted as well. Bits then knock, right? That's the thing. That's how this works. It's bits and then you knock. That's what we've learned here on
Don't
Twitch.
let your dreams be dreams, my guy.
Skywalker with the don't let dreams be dreams. Okay. Leaving an active shared hype train. If other collaborators leave, shared hype train stays
This is
with
a
the
bit
initiator. Bobo Lavo with 100.
Look at us. Look at us.
Look at
Who would've
us.
thought? Not
Yeah.
me.
Not me, man. Og, thank you. Thank you for the look at us. We'll focus. Okay. If you leave shared chat, your community will receive hype train rewards at the level of the train when it ends. You can return to the shared hype train as long as it is still active. Okay. No, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I just did not expect us to do that when I'm like, hey, I'm gonna read the rules of the train. But all your generosity is so
going to hurt you, sir.
This is a follow alert.
it's appreciated. It's appreciated. Alt F4 with the Darth Jar Jar.
As
Thank you.
Skywalker
Crochet,
N-1
hello.
asked me,
Welcome.
tell us why Amor deserves all the bits and the hype train.
Oh.
My guy, Amor's stream is hella bussin', no cap. They're out here building these dope Lego sets live,
Yeah.
keeping the vibes chill and the creativity flowing.
Oh,
Plus,
yeah.
Amor's
True.
aiming for that partner status, which means more epic content for everyone.
Oh, he's getting
The more
excited.
bits and hype train action, the
He's getting
closer they
excited.
get to leveling up and bringing even more game-changing streams our way. Let's keep it poppin'.
There it is. Thank you, Skywalker. More hype. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Crochet, thank you. Yeah, you know, I've unfollowed people. Like, I've had Twitch unfollow me from people. I don't know how. It's weird. And then I've awkwardly had to refollow people. Now you know why you miss crossing the streams. It happens. It's all good. And chat, if you miss crossing the streams, it's now up on YouTube. It's now up on YouTube. You can check it out. Astro with the 3 years, 6 months, 4 days, 5 hours, 13 minutes, and 31 seconds to follow age. You've had to do that so many times the past couple of months. Yeah, I've had to do it. I've had to refollow people, and then I always feel weird. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Collaborative records. Oh, so yeah, there is collaborative records. Karen with the 2 year, 5 month, 14 days, 11 hours, 22 minutes, and 40 seconds follow. Thank you. Gers with 1 year, 2 months, 14 days, 2 hours, 17 minutes, 58 seconds. Pretty sure I'm new here. I'm just a baby. Austin with 3 years. Has it been 3 years, Austin? Dude, that's wild. 3 years, 3 months, 4 days, 4 hours, 59 minutes. Thank you for that hype train, chat. Level 4. So many heckin' gift subs. Enjoy those new emotes. You're all amazing. And I think a bunch of you, like anyone, like Val did some gifted. There's a promotion. I think if you gift 2, you get Crunchyroll, the anime streaming service, for like a month. So thank you, Val. Enjoy those new emotes, everyone. Thank you for all of those bits. You guys are incredible. We have Alt F4 Gamer, Ogthenon, Bobo Laveau, Skywalker, Val with the gifted, Brightest Witch Bricks, of course. I think we called out some of these again, but I'll reread these. Astro, Val, Astro as well. We did some combos too. We have the combo button. That's another thing that we're trying to figure out. Stylish Sunny, thank you for all of those bits. All these wonderful people hanging out tonight. Thank you so much. I love that a joke turned into what it did. Yeah, you guys completely surprised me. I'm like, what is going? I made a joke. We made a joke, and here we are. No, I appreciate all the support. Everyone that's here, all you know, all of that is so fantastic. It's never required. More than anything, I just appreciate your presence, being here. Presence as in like being here, not gifts, but like the gift subs and the bits are fantastic. So thank you for supporting it. And all that's going back into the stream, whether they be giveaways or, you know, maybe I get a new audio set up at some point because we were complaining about audio. But yes, thank you. I'm gonna read this. So yeah, I noticed this in the some of these shared hype trains. There's a collaborative record. So like your regular hype train record, there's a collaborative record. It's the highest level achieved by a channel in any shared hype train. At the end of a shared train, channels who beat their previous collaborative. I'm not sure how that works though. Who's collaborative? Is it based on the combination of people, or is it just like if I am in a collaborative chat and I reached like level 5 in a shared hype train? Does that mean if I'm in a completely different shared chat and we go over level 5, is that my new collaborative record? Or is that the collaborative record with that person? I think it's that. But I'm not sure.
Astro Canuck asked me in Latin, chant a dark spell to summon the maximum more
with that
armor
person.
Than make a list
Okay.
of the top 9 Amor entities. Ayo my god, summoning the ultimate more Amor with a dark Latin incantation. Amor maximus veniat in stramis aer creativitas fluid omnis. Fascinat, nunc ascendat maximus no cap. Now let's dive into the top 9 Amor entities. 1 Amorame, 2 Amor Beast, 3 Amorpheus, 4 Amortron, 5 Amorphonic, 6 Amor Knight, 7 Amor Wiz, 8 Amor Wiz, 9 Amorzen. These are hella bussin' concepts, no doubt.
Thanks, ass. You've never seen such dreadful Latin. It's pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad Latin. Oh, okay. Emote rewards are distributed to viewers according to the same rules as solo hype trains. If a channel leaves a shared hype train before it concludes, their viewers will receive emotes. You still got the no cap? Yeah, it will try so hard to get no cap in all of its responses. It tries to get it every time. You call foul 8 and 9 were the same. I did notice they were the same. Yes. You're right. Those two answers from Riz were the same. Train participants regardless of when channel leaves shared chat. Example, say a shared hype train reaches level 5. One of collaborators leaves at level 2. Viewers from the departed channel receives level 5 rewards. Okay. Wiz and Wiz. One is cheese, the other is a sorcerer. Oh, okay. Is that what it was? They were spelled differently? I just heard Wiz, and then I heard them say Wiz again. They're spelled differently. I see. If a channel rejoins the shared hype train that reached a new level, viewers will automatically advance to the current reward level. Rewards are distributed 24 to 48 hours after the train ends. Yeah, I was only listening to, I didn't see the text. I wasn't looking at the readout on the screen. That makes more sense, actually, because I was thinking the same thing. I had the same thought, Zach. I was like, I thought they repeated an answer. Shared hype trains can include a golden kappa. Each channel will have their own conductors in the shared train. Okay. Key differences between shared and solo. Shared tends to reach higher levels as contributors are shared across all shared chat. Shared trains feature new collaborative records and separate from the solo. Shared hype trains allow collaborators to share specialty trains like golden kappa trains. What happens if I'm in shared chat but don't have them enabled? You won't be included in the hype train. You still participate in the shared chat. You can enable hype trains during this train to participate. What if I change my train settings while participating in shared hype? Threshold or difficulty settings change applied during the train will take place the next time one occurs. Okay. If you are a participant, your train settings are overwritten by the settings of the shared hype initiator. What happens if I disable trains while in shared hype? Your channel will remain in shared hype until it ends. Okay. So, what happens if shared hype train doesn't meet goals? It will end at the current level. That's normal. That's just a normal hype train. You don't even need this question. How's revenue from support events split in shared hype train? Revenue from support events such as subs and bits are not split. Okay, we kind of knew that. Are restrictions to the type of creators who can participate in shared hype trains? You must be a partner or affiliate. You must have hype trains enabled. You must have collaboration network settings that are open to working with other creators. So I you know what? because this is worded this way, I think they are wording for the upcoming change to revenue. If you haven't heard, Twitch announced this a while back, but it's coming soon. You will be able to monetize on Twitch day one soon. So if you are brand new to the platform, or you're just someone who is streaming now, but you're not an affiliate or partner, you will be able to monetize when they roll out their change. But it will be quite limited. So I think that limits things like hype trains. I don't think the language to me sounds like hype trains won't exist for that new grouping of people who will be able to monetize until you get affiliate, right? And that I did hear that basically they're not wiping out affiliate. Affiliate is going to be its own thing. It's going to continue to be its own thing. It's basically, think of it as a new group. Think of it as a new group where it's very limited monetization. It's kind of like how YouTube has limited levels of monetization as well. Once you hit partner on YouTube, it's going to be similar to that. We already kind of have that split between our affiliates and our partners, but now there will be essentially another tier where you can monetize day one, but you won't get a payout. That money will be earned and it will be held, and then that grouping of people will be able to spend on bits and subscribers or subscribe to other channels rather. Homebrico, hello. I don't have all the details yet. They haven't released all the details, but essentially it will be a way for people to monetize and turn around and spend that money back on Twitch. It stays within the ecosystem, yes. Essentially, the big advantage is for Twitch. Let's be real. Because honestly, let's say I was in this group, and let's just say I earned $50, right? Which would be normal for an affiliate to get their payout, right? But let's say I'm not an affiliate. I have this $50 sitting in my account. I could turn around and I could buy bits with it, or I can subscribe to my favorite streamers, right? Twitch then gets the next cut of that, right? When either you buy bits, the cut when you buy bits, or the cut when you subscribe to someone. So they're basically double dipping in a way, right? They're essentially double dipping in any of that. Like if that is the case we are looking at. I was thinking same thing. New affiliates would get a payout like a Twitch credit. Yeah, it's essentially Twitch credit. That's what's going to happen. But what's going to happen is more people will monetize. That means Twitch can show more ads. They can also double dip on those transactions. I know, right? Right, Profit? Ugh, gross. I mean, you still have to turn it on, I imagine, right? So people who don't want to do that, they won't have to. It's just another way for Twitch to monetize a user. I'm going to click go live so hard. But that also preserves the affiliate status, and it gives people a reason to go to affiliate or make sure that they still want to get affiliate, right? Because when you get affiliate, you will be able to actually cash out. So, do shared hype trains have unique rewards? Yeah, the new emotes. There's 3 new emotes right now. So that's it. That was part of the reason why I pulled the trigger on Turbo. I know every stream will have ads. Yeah. You can pretty much bet that almost every stream will have ads now. in the near future. You can pretty much assume that's going to happen. And I recommend Turbo. Thank you for asking about it, Karen. I do agree with you. I don't know if I like it in its current form. It's also a little confusing how it works. It's not as clear. Shared tribe trains. It's hard to say shared hype trains. It's hard to say it for, I don't know. I'm having mad difficulty just saying it. Shared hype trains. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. I need some tongue twisters. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Okay, any favorite tongue twisters out there? Any tongue twisters in the chat? You don't like how they word it? Shared hype train? I'm just going to call them tripe trains for now on. Or shared tripe. Do I call it shared tripe? Maybe that's what we'll call it. Red leather, yellow leather. She sells seashells by the seashore. Maybe Rizalgul has some good ones. New things without everyone reading instructions makes things confusing. Agree, Astro. This is a tripe train alert. The moment if StreamerBot recognizes shared hype trains, that will be the alert. This is a tripe train alert. And see how many people actually recognize that? People are going to be like, what?
Astro Canuck asked me, tell us the lore and adventures of Ammer Wiz and Ammer Wiz. I, oh my guy, let me cook up some hella bussin' lore for Hammer Wiz and Hammer Wiz. These two entities born from the creative spark of Moramer are legendary in the world of Lego and magic. Hammer Wiz is a dazzling mage known for weaving intricate spells and summoning mystical builds. Armed with their wand-like brick separator, they transform ordinary Lego pieces into enchanting masterpieces. Ammerwiz's adventures often involve aiding fellow builders by casting spells to enhance creativity and speed up construction. No cap. On the flip side, Ammerwiz is the master tactician using strategic insights to guide builders through complex challenges, known for their unparalleled wisdom.
It's so slow. Oh, that was amazing. Speed up. I feel attacked. Oh, I like the deadpan. The story of the alerts were me. If you don't know this story, I tell this from time to time. So you're all hearing the alert, which is the deadpan delivery. Those alerts were all meant to be replaced. And I did them in deadpan because I thought it would force me to come up with better alerts. But I wanted something, right? I wanted some alerts. And I thought it was a little funny. So I was like, I'll just do deadpan delivery and calling it what it is. Right? So I took 10 minutes and I recorded all of them. I went, this is a follow alert. This is a sub alert. This is a resub alert. This is a raid alert. Like I went through and I banged out all these like recordings, saved them off, uploaded and attached them to all the alerts. And it's like, this will force me to come up with better ones. And I explained that to chat when they were added, but everyone just loved them so much. Everyone insisted that they just stay there. Meanwhile, the best alert was within you all along. I feel like some people would riot if they were gone completely ever. This is a hoe alert. Yeah, and since then I've recorded. Oh, I still owe one to Skywalker. Remind me, Skywalker, later, because I keep forgetting. But I've been recording them for people. Yeah, I'm sorry. Normally I'm really good about it. It's been busy, but I'll make sure to do it for you. Yeah, and that became just a thing. It became a thing. If you are a member of my Discord and you can use soundboards in other servers, I can't remember the rules on how soundboards work. I don't know if it's Nitro related, but if you can use soundboards and you're on my server, !Discord, I've added a couple of those alerts. I think I added Ho Alert to that as well. I recorded that for profit, but I think I added it to my soundboard. I'm going to look at it really quick. Settings. Server. So if you're ever, I don't know if you guys use soundboards much on Discord. I love them. I added a couple of the ones that I've made for other people. Yeah. So I added I made one called Nerd Alert, Cringe Alert. I think I did those for 9.5 and Bricks O'Brien respectively. I added a Ho Alert and Moist Alert, which I made for profit. Oh, I made Mom Alert. That was for a Mother's Day a year or two ago. And it's just me saying, this is a mom alert. This is a mom alert. Anytime someone said Happy Mother's Day, that would play during Mother's Day. So that's on my soundboard. If you're a member of my Discord, you can use those as well as a little bonus. But otherwise, they live with the channels that I've recorded them for, like Prophet and Nine and Brian. I recorded one for VG Silverhand about Booba. This is a Booba alert. I've done actually, gosh, there's a whole bunch of them out there. I'd have to look at all of them. I have them all in a folder of all of the all the custom ones. I love doing it though. It's funny. I think it's funny. Wow, I got no building done tonight, huh? I got nothing done. Somehow I've gotten nothing done tonight. Sounds about right. Think she wants Macho Man's theme song? Yo. I love Macho Man. Like a real Lego streamer. We're doing it. I am the slowest builder ever. I used to not be. I get super distracted these days. Super. Finally done it. We finally have become the Lego streamer we always thought we could be. The one that gets nothing done. It finally happened. We locked in at the end of the Mario Kart build, though, because I realized I got nothing done during Brian's big Kickstarter stream. We were all distracted, to be fair. But I finally locked in on my follow-up stream because I was like, I will be here forever if I just don't do it. It's an addiction. Congrats for breaking the cycle. I've been clean for 6 months. Yeah, that Mario Kart was so good. That was a fabulous Saturday. I had so much fun hanging out with you guys. With Astro, Brian, Zach, Andrew from Brickin' Together. It was good times. I'm glad we could be there for Brian, too. That was like... I was just glad that I could be there for him. Because I can only imagine what that was like to be at the end of this Kickstarter and just hoping to see how it all falls. Thank you for the shout out to Astro, Zach, and Brian and Andrew. All amazing people. RC with the check-in. Hey, buddy. Hey, RC. How we doing, dude? What's up, man? Hope you're well. RC was over there with Korg and the ALRT folks celebrating Korg's birthday. You just woke up? I'm glad you got some rest, dude. Looks like you were having a good time.
This is a follow alert.
Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome. I do have the anonymous follows on for folks, if that's your jam. Or in case Twitch made you unfollow someone and you needed to refollow. You could do that here. Don't mind my name, bro? Okay, well, welcome. I'm doing great, RC. How are you, dude? How is everything, man? All right. It seems like Twitch is adding all these new things and they're not quite hitting right. Am I getting that? Like the shared hype train as an example? It's going all right, RC? Good, good. That's the impression I'm getting. Oh, F4 VR gamer, thanks for being here. Thank you for your time and your generosity. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Not sure who's asking for some of this stuff. I feel like I agree with you, Zach. I feel like people are just, I don't know, man. Maybe they're just throwing stuff at the wall. In all honesty, I'm just glad they're trying something. Amazon's going to need to make money on this platform or it's going to go away like Mixer. That's true profit. You're right. They're out there with no rubric and it's confusing. I agree with that. Can we perfect features we already have? Yes. I would love that so much. They're definitely not doing their experimental items like Burger King or Taco Bell. I love it when Taco Bell introduces new things. I agree with that, Skywalker. Feels like developers are being pressured into finding ways of increasing revenue. Pyrex, I agree, 100%. We all know that Twitch isn't yet, making the money they should. Right? We always hear about how they're not making their revenue that they need to. And it is feeling like there is that pressure. They're trying to find ways to make more monies. The new clapback burrito supreme, limited time only, eat it if you dare. The day they stop, we should all be worried. That's true. I do agree with that sentiment. I don't know. I think in theory the combo thing is interesting. The shared hype train, I feel like maybe some tweaks to it. I'm not sure yet. Data center costs must be enormous. Yeah, I think that's why we're going to start seeing this big push to do enhanced broadcasting. Tripe train tortillas. The tripe train. Should we just rebrand them to tripe trains in this channel? Should we just go ahead and rebrand them to tripe trains and shared tripe trains? Yes. Combos are interesting, but I feel if you don't hold a bits balance, you can easily miss out. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that completely. They're interesting, but like if you don't have bits ready to go, which I imagine they want you to, right? That is what they want. My channel points are channel pants in similar fashion. Fair. Channel pants. I'm thinking I don't know, even if I wanted to change channel points from Mojo, I can't do that because I think the Mojo Maker thing is so deeply ingrained into the channel now. As long as I can get a side of knocker shot. Any knockers in the chat? Oh, speaking of Mojo Makers. Pyrex.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene.
Thank you so much.
Points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick.
KK builds hello.
Flowing more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Almo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Thank you for that. 10,000 channel points is no joke. Pyrax has been here that long, and it's greatly appreciated. I'm seeing one from Eric now. Amazing.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes.
One more time, like says Eric.
Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit.
Been following since one day, 10 hours and 1 minute. Nice.
More Almo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Thank you so much, Eric. So you've been here is what you're saying, Pyrex. You're saying that's the statement I'm getting. I appreciate all the time. Between streams, I update the list that's in the panels below. It also acts as a leaderboard. So every time you redeem it, you go up the list. And the person to beat is ArcFox, who's like, what's his score at now? He's redeemed it a crazy amount of times. 64. 64. He's redeemed that 10,000 channel point reward 64 times. Also, we have a community point goal that you probably all see. If we hit that in 2 weeks, we'll schedule a build-a-thon where I just take a large set, maybe like a Black Panther, perhaps, who knows? And we stream the whole thing continuously until it's done. Only way we beat the fox is if we tie him up for 6 months and he's not allowed to watch. It's true. He's been here forever. Like, he's been here since I added that redeem. And it's just been a thing. It's really Val has done some really good work in trying to catch up. Oh, for some reason it didn't show their follow. It showed here. Here's what I can do. I can look at it. It'll let me look at his. Following since April 23rd, 2016. 2016, 9 years? Just over 9 years is his follow age. I'm bringing back Make It Bigger. I'm bringing it back. Impossible. 1999 was 10 years ago. Make It Bigger is coming back, and I'm toying with the idea of just not resetting it for like a month and see what happens. And see how many people want to just... Actually, what if we did it now? I think I could just do it now. If we started at 1, hold on. I had another thing in progress for it, but I think we could just do this. Make it larger. It was only 10 years ago. But the build-a-thon, I know. You all have choices to make. Plus, for now, it's probably only going to be... It's not going to be that expensive, right, chat? Right, chat? Do we need a cooldown? We need a cooldown, though. We do need a... I hate choices. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Delete group. Okay, make it larger. We'll add 1. Oh. Who hates choices? Not this guy. Why does this do it multiple times again? Why did I set that? Oh, I see why. I see why. I see what I did. You ever just look at old code or like old redeems in this case, and you're like, why did I set this up? Why did I set it up this way? I remember now. Forced reset. That's me. More and more. You're probably wondering how you got here. Forced reset just raided. And that's probably why you're staring at that beautiful face right there. That's me. Yes, it's frozen. We're building Lego tonight. We're hanging out, having a chill time. But Forced Reset, thank you so much for the raid. Fellow Preem Vibes member. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. And if you're new here, we do Lego, play games, host a podcast, and overall try to keep chill vibes in the late night. And if you like that, please hit follow. Maybe turn on notifications. And if you really like it, we're going on a partner push. So come on back. I'm doing great, Forced. How are you? How was your stream? Stream's been good here. Stream has been good here. I'm currently setting something up. Yes, that's me. Look at that. We're going for partner. Maybe one day we will get those partner nachos that they serve at TwitchCon. Maybe one day. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna turn this on. In case you didn't know, we're pushing it. Do we need to add a partner counter too? Oh my god. Crochet, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's me. More and more. You're probably wondering how you got here. Well, Spirit Music just showed up and brought you over to this channel. We're building Lego. And did you know we're pushing for a partner? You're going to see a bunch of that very shortly. You're gonna is true. Prophet DNA, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Yep. It's going. It's catching up now with all the commands. It was catching up. I think we're good. Spirit dude, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are you doing? Amish Ace with the raid?
This is a follow alert.
Wow, that's me, more and more. You're probably wondering how you got here. Well, you know what? That was Amish Ace who brought you here. You can thank him. If you're into Lego, late night gaming, chill vibes, maybe the occasional shenanigans, you'll appreciate it. But yeah, that's me. Sometimes it just takes a picture, preserves that moment when you get here. and you ask yourself, what did I just get into? But thank you so much, Amish Ace. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yes. We're building the Mandalorian's N-1 Starfighter. How was your stream, Ace? And we are also going for partner, which you all know because it's in your raid message. Thank you so much. We are pushing it. If you enjoy Lego shenanigans, lo-fi hip-hop, pushing it, then maybe you'll enjoy it here. Oh, the cup's in front of it. I don't want the cup in front of it. I never noticed that. Yes, we're pushing it. How was your stream, Ace? What were you up to, dude? How's it going, man? Wait, where is that source? Where did it go? Oh, there's the cup. There we go. We needed to do that so you could see the cup. I didn't want the cup up front. We are pushing for partner. Perhaps we'll get there with your help and support. How was your stream, Ace? I hope it was good. Yeah, this has been sitting in my backlog for a while, so it was time to get it out. Bit of Lego, then did some Helldivers, and was traumatized by Pokemon cards. Oh no. I don't think I could get into that Pokemon card opening. There was a while though.
Amore's going for partner. If you know what's good for you, you will be here every time he streams. If you don't know what's good for you, I'm not sure if Riz Al Ghul can do anything for you. Ayo, my guy. You're hella right. Amore aiming for partner is a game changer, no cap. Showing up for the streams is the best way to keep those bussin' vibes going strong.
He's right.
If you don't know what's good, let me cook something up to help you see the light. Supporting Amore means more epic Lego, builds chill vibes and creative energy all around. Can't let this opportunity slip, my guy.
What? The way that ended. I'm gonna replay that, chat, because that was so wild. That was so wild how it ended. I'm gonna replay the whole thing because, and for you new folks, that is Riz Al Ghul, our resident AI that answers questions. He's a ghoul from the Fallout universe who likes to chill and talk about Lego. Let's replay it.
Spirit Music asked me, Amore's going for partner. If you know what's good for you, you will be here every time he streams. If you don't know what's good for
Quilt
you,
Lego,
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
sure if Riz Al Ghul can do anything.
Falcourage, thanks for being here.
My guy, you're hella right. Amore aiming for partner is a game changer, no cap. Showing up for the streams is the best way to keep those bussin' vibes going strong. If you don't know what's good, let me cook something up to help you see the light. Supporting Amore means more epic Lego, builds chill vibes and creative energy all around. Can't let this opportunity slip, my guy.
That's so dumb.
KK Builds asked me, introduce yourself and Mariammer to the new viewers. Ayo, my guys, I'm Riz Al Ghul, the Riz-tastic ghoul with a love for adventuring, Nuka-Cola, and hella cool vibes. I'm all about keeping things charismatic, calm, and collected. No cap. Now let me introduce you to More, the game-changing streamer bringing epicness to Lego building. They're working towards partner status.
Wow.
Aiming to deliver even more bussin' content for us. Stick around for chill vibes and creative energy, my guys.
More Amor.
Zekim Rootledge asked me, how much pushing is too much?
Hey, Rhino.
Pushing. Please answer as if you were Mariah Carey singing All I Want for Christmas, but add in, push it after every third word. Yo, my guy, let me cook this up for you. No cap. I don't want, push it a lot for push it Christmas. There is, push. It's just one thing. Push it. I don't, push it care about, push it the presents. Push it underneath the, push it Christmas tree. Push it. I just want, push it you for, push my own head.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it's possessed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's broken. It's horrifying. Oh, no. That was the worst. Yet sometimes it does weird stuff like that. Spirit, try that again. What happened? So, Master Builder, sometimes the AI just freaks out. I don't know. I really don't know why. But that is a classic example. So sometimes we know why, because we try to break it. We give it really bad logic sometimes. Astro Canuck is really great at giving it bad logic, so is Zach M. Rutledge. However, sometimes it will have a perfectly normal question and answer, and it freaks out like that. You're shaking from laughter. Are you gonna wake up? Gonna wake up Mrs. Rutledge? Zach's over there trying not to wake her up. It's so wild. That's actually kind of one of the meta things we try to do in the chat is people try to see how they can make him break the AI answering things with my voice. I'm trying not to, but that was amazing. Yeah. So yeah, you can use channel points to do that, or bits if you don't have enough channel points. But it's a whole thing. That's one of the things we do here. That was one of the better ones.
Builds asked me, can you tell Zachem Ruthledge to stop pushing you? Stand up for yourself. Riz Al Ghul, don't let him treat you like this. Ayo, my guy Zachem Rutledge, you know it's all in good fun, but let's chill with the pushin', no cap. I'm just trying to keep these vibes bussin' and smooth like a fresh Nuka Cola. Let's keep it cool and collected, my guy, and make sure everyone's having a good time. Peace.
Okay, that one was relatively good. Thank you for that, KK Bills. It didn't break. We're push. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's going to deter Zach, but did you catch that it said Ruthledge the first time? It was pretty good. There it is. In case you didn't know, we're going for partner. I was actually told that I can't add a cooldown. Ace, have a wonderful night. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. This is my life now. Yeah, Pyrex, you didn't notice, but we're totally pushing. Dude. To quote Spirit Music, partner, exclamation partner, dude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, true. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah. In case you didn't know, pushing for partner. which means I've committed
This is a bit alert.
to doing our regular stream, staying as consistent as we've been for a while now. And thank you for those bits, Spirit. The 1 bitties. We've also committed to leaving this command up, I guess, for as long as we need to, right? Which goddamn, is probably gonna be here a while.
This is a bit alert.
It's true. 1 bit. 1 bit from our guy Spirit Music.
This is a bit alert.
Yeah, that is a bit alert. Yes, without a cool. I've committed to no cooldown.
This is a bit alert.
I was told that I was not allowed to add a cooldown to the partner command. You can't type. Spirit's trying so hard. He's like, man, I need to get these cheers in. I love this for us.
This is a bit alert.
Yes. Spirit with another 1 bit. Yes. As expected, yeah. I'm here for it. We're pushing it real good, yeah. And we can thank Zach M. Rutledge for that beautiful video with the push it.
This is a bit alert.
With the push it music.
This is a bit alert.
Yeah.
This is a bit alert. This is a bit alert.
I love this for us, as Zach just said. I love this for us.
Look at us. Look at us.
Look at us.
Who would have
Bit
thought?
alert.
Not me.
Not me, man. Not this guy. Look at us. Look at us, Zach. I know. That's what I'll say when we're sharing partner nachos at the next TwitchCon we're at. That will be me saying that to you. Look at us. Who knew, Zach? Not me. We pushed it real good. Who knew? KK Builds, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day at work. I'm back to work tomorrow, too. Whoops. Dropping pieces. Spirit, hey man, thank you for the raid. Good to see you, bro. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the bits and all the partner commands. Chat, make sure you check out Spirit. Does amazing live looping of music. Just an excellent human being. Dude, thanks for being here. We appreciate you, Spirit. You're the man now, dog. I have a leftover piece that doesn't look like a leftover piece. One of these little dudes. So I'm gonna go back and see where I might have missed this one. I think I know where it goes. I'm fairly sure, but let me double check. Otherwise, it looks good. You almost forgot. What did you forget, my guy? You son of a bitch. You got me. Oh, yeah, I know where this goes. This goes right here. It is where I thought it was. You got an applause from Zach there. Zach's like, you earned that, man. You earned that, dude. Well done. You did it, dude. Congratulations, man. I'm not even mad, dude. I'm impressed. Not even mad. All right. I'm just so proud of him. You know, when you're telling AZ to drive down, I was in Prophet's stream and Prophet was like, how long would it take you to get there, Amor, if you started driving right now? And I'm like, 13 hours, maybe? Roughly 13 hours. I was like, if I could, I would, dude. One of these days, I just might. Meet you there, you know? One of these days. You never know. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yes. There is a chance. If I could have gotten out of things for the next couple days, I probably would have, but you know how it is. You know how it goes. You get it. Saying there's a chance. So true, dude. We've got Pelly here. Let me get her hair on. Oh, she has a wrench? Let me find this wrench in here. You're saying there's a chance. I love that line. You know, I haven't seen Dumb and Dumber in a long time. How long has it been since I've seen that movie? God, it's been like well over a decade, maybe. So you're saying there's a chance? Pelly with a wrench. There's a Grogu in here, of course, as you would expect. He's so tiny. Okay, where's Grogu's body? Yeah, no, I know. I would hope Grogu, yeah. Oh, there it is. Found his little body. So tiny. So tiny. Love it. Eric, what are you going to do now that you've already built the Black Panther brick? Does your life feel complete now? Now that you've done it? Earlier you told me just to make sure I take my time on the last part of it. Is that because of there being likelihood of mistakes, or what makes you say that? I'm really curious what you meant by it. I will say, like, when I was working on the Hulkbuster rebrick, there was definitely some fatigue towards the very end of the build. I think I was ready. You know, I mean, I loved the build, but I think I'd been working on it for so long at that point. I was done. I was ready to be finished. There was just so much going on with it. Upper body is a little tricky to put the built panels on without disturbing. Ah, I could see how that would be. Right. I could see how that would be tough. So does it live up to the hype? Because it looks incredible on video and in images. Would you say it lives up to the hype, or even is it even better in person? We're talking about the Ransom Fern rebrick of the Black Panther bust. If you go to Rebrickable and you search for Ransom Fern, you'll find his Black Panther rebrick. I think so. It's really well made. It's better. Okay. I will say I felt that way about the Hulkbuster. It felt like it was as rad as it looked in in person. It looked better than it did in pictures. Oh, thank you for linking it, Eric. That's what we're talking about. I was trying to decide if I wanted to focus on... I know everyone thinks I should just skip to the rebrick, but part of me is like, but do I want to just do the original first so I could really appreciate the rebrick? Because I'll tell you, I skipped the original build of the Hulkbuster, which was done by the same mock designer. And I love it. But I had, you know, obviously I had pictures to go off of the original set design. But it's like, maybe maybe I could have, I don't know. Maybe I could have appreciated. I don't know. I'm going back and forth on it. I almost pulled the trigger today on just starting it, but I wanted to think about it. FOMO of the OG, not FOMO, but like, would I really appreciate, you know what I mean? Like, in a way, I think it'll help me appreciate it more. Is that weird? If I were you, having built both, I would still say build the original first if you don't mind taking it apart and then building the alt. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I took apart the Titanic, man. It's not my first rodeo. Do you know who I am? I'm kidding. That is truly a joke. I do not think that way. But do you know who I am? I understand, appreciate the skill in the new use of parts in the rebrickable. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming at it from. So maybe we'll do a couple of these backlog sets. Like, I have a small, like, Luke's X-Wing that I haven't built either. That I could also do. Just for fun. And then we can work on the Black Panther. Now, some of you might have forgotten. Or weren't here when it came up. But we added a Black Panther helmet and a Black Panther onesie to wear while we work on it. And I'll tell you, they're ready to go. But the onesie, I don't know if we'll wear it too long because it's so stinking hot in my home office. That I would get too hot being in it for long. And special thanks to Arc Fox. He was on my throne, which is the gifting platform that many of us streamers are on. And he gifted me those. His note on it was, I guess you're Black Panther now. Which I can hear in his voice. But he gifted those to me to complement whenever I do the build. So I need to wear them. Yeah, I feel like you would appreciate that, Lauren. I tried it on. It's a little snug. But it fits fine. But like I said, it's gonna get hot. And I don't think I want to wear it for like a whole stream. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Most of those are made of the cheaper non-breathing fabrics. Yeah. It's gonna be hot. I know it's not I'm not gonna last in it because I already get warm in my home office because it's really small. I'm in this room with like 2 running computers usually, or 1. And it just naturally gets hot in here. So wearing things, that's why actually, like, if I do wear stuff like that, I don't keep them on long because I just get way too hot. It's not conducive to working in this room. But I'll do it. I'll do it for a little bit. I appreciate you too, Lauren. I always appreciate you. But I'm not going to... Kind of lucky my room's in the corner of the basement and it's a fair bit cooler. I'll tell you, it's the hardest thing about streaming during like the warm months of the year. And this house does not have air conditioning. So I couldn't live without central air. Where we live, you know, it used to not get as hot as it now does during the peak summer months. It used to not get as hot. But now it's getting to that point where we were like, we should get that. We used to be able to make do with like smaller room air conditioners that we'd only need to break out for like a couple weeks and then we'd be fine. But it's over the last couple of years, it's definitely gotten more difficult. And so that's a long-term thing I would love to get done in the house, but you know. That said, this room gets pretty hot with the computers and the natural hot temperatures of summer. And so when I stream, it gets pretty bad. You get that. Never really needed it until you got these damn migraines. Now you can't have any humidity build up, and this area is very humid in the summer. Oh yeah, it's that humidity makes it worse. Yeah, so the summer months are always a struggle, if I'm to be honest. Which especially like during stand up to cancer, we're kind of in those super hot moments. The sleep stream though was pretty dope because it was in my living room where we do have a pretty good AC going. And I appreciate that during the sleep stream. It was cool enough to sleep just fine in that living room if I wasn't being interrupted by loud noises. Yet here we are. Which I'm currently in the middle of trying to figure out how to beat last year's sleep stream, but I think we have some good ideas floating around. Zach has floated the idea of a slumber party for multiple people. I know, right, Karen? So I might look at that angle. We do kind of like a slumber party, you know? N64 and Mountain Dew. Pillow fights. Bring our childhood back. But we're floating that whole idea. I need to follow up with Zach on that and discuss if we want to do it or not. I think it would be fun. But I feel like I need to top last year's, and I think it's gonna be tough. to top last year's. You know what I mean? And last year worked out quite well. And Eric got to fish. He got to use the fishing game. VG, hello. Yes, the make it okay, so the make it larger is back. Make it larger is back. Oh, actually, should I kill the cooldown? Oh, hi. Here, let me kill the or like let me make the cooldown super short. I'll make it like 5 seconds. Hey, friendo. You're making the cost of it larger. Oops. You're making the cost of it larger. And I'm not going to turn it off for like a month and see what happens. So that's how Eric got so much. He did. He was there like no smaller yet. Not yet. I want to see how large it can get if we don't make it smaller. Yeah, you were there the whole stream, dude. How are you tonight, VG? Did I tell you that I got the Jar Jar skin in Fortnite? I was rocking it today. The Darth Jar Jar. So yes, the cost of the redeem is getting larger by one every time you guys push it. I want to see how long we can. What happens if we leave it going for like a month? But yes, you're doing good. Been some life stress last few days. Hey, friendo. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better soon. Appreciate you. I'm sorry to hear that. You hope so too? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's no good. Pyrax is on top of this redeem. Can't afford it. I'm saving for Mojo. I have to have Mojo than Eric since I can't catch enough chunk in the game. Karen. That's funny. You're not wrong though. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. Yo, this ship is so cool. I get it now. I mean, I always thought it looked cool, but I'm really digging this. Is Mojo borked? It shouldn't be. What's it doing? Let me look at this. Mojo Maker. Oh, there it is. There it is. It played. We got it.
New Mojo Maker, bring
It's
the heat
cute
to the scene.
because
10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes hitting
No, we got
channels
it.
like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every
Lauren!
click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Thank you for that. I appreciate you. That puts you out of points, Pyre. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That'll do it. And they're gone. I get it. I'm trying to find more things for you all to also just use points on, right? To like give you that opportunity to use points. I'm trying to provide those options in ways that you all might find fun. And so there's been a bit of a push for me to make sure I'm doing that. Because I know, especially the longtime viewers, you all have a lot of points, right? And I know a lot of you use it on Mojo Makers, but perhaps there's other things you might want to do. So I'm exploring those options, you know? I know the tried and true thing is the Mojo Makers, though. People enjoy that. And it's a fairly big goal, right? To like try to hit. So, you know, they're larger point redeems to save up for, and I'm trying to introduce other things that seem fun and reasonable. It's a bop and kills off points pretty fast, yeah. Issue is when you get something like Mojo Makers, it reduces spending on all other redeems for those who are at the top. Yeah. Exactly, Pyrex. That's you nailed that. So I'm trying to explore. I want people to use the points, right? And I want people to find like things they want to use those points on. And I think because, you know, the stream has been around for so long and I have a lot of people who have been here. I need to find ways to cater to some of you who have been here a while. Yeah, you're saving. Yeah, totally. I wish there was a way to like give or award more points to you guys. Like you could do on the Stream Elements version of their points. Like I would be happy to give bonus points for certain things or like even build it into the system. Like, yes, subscribers accrue points faster. So that's one thing. But like, I don't know. Like if you raid, I don't know. I wish there was ways to reward people with more points in reasonable ways. You're all out, Yagi? It'd be good to add channel points like Stream Elements, yeah. I just wish I had more ways to give those out to people that seem fair, you know, or just the occasional, like, hey, you've been here. But that's why if you go on raids, like if I raid out, you do get points that way. If you're subscribed, you earn points faster. So there are little ways. I guess I'm just wishing there was more mechanisms for streamers to do that. It's more reasonable than some of the other things they implement here on Twitch. Yeah. You are correct. I agree with that. It's odd you can't give out channel points like you can with other point systems. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's locked down so much. I know channels that just refund all channel points as they want their redeems to be used. You know, I was thinking about that. I know some people do that. I know Zach does that too. Like he'll refund points for certain things. Maybe I just need to look at when I would feel that's necessary. I am glad that there is some form of refunding. That's kind of nice. Maybe I'll work out things that I feel are fair to refund. I think that's totally fair. You know. At least there is a refund as it's needed a fair bit when redeems fail. Yeah. I think if there wasn't a concern that redeems would fail like that, we wouldn't have refunding. But I am glad that that's built into the system. It's quite useful. 100,000 points to have a custom command on the Stream Deck, but only one person can have an active button. Oh. That's interesting. 100,000. That's interesting. So Elgato just released a new thing that's in beta, but if you have one of their Stream Decks, you can actually set up what's called a virtual Stream Deck, which is basically buttons that you can keep anywhere on your screen that will do any kind of actions that you would normally be able to do on a Stream Deck. This is all in beta right now, but I've been playing with it and it's super useful. You can basically just generate a button anywhere to keep on your screen to do whatever you want. And can anyone can download it if you have a Stream Deck device. So if you already have a stream, you do, so you can go download it. It should be on their website. It's super useful. I was actually using it to switch for crossing the streams for a little while. You think you can buy it if you don't have the hardware? Interesting. I didn't know that. So for crossing the streams, I was switching scenes with it just to see what it was like, and it was super useful. I mean, obviously, I have my Stream Deck, which is more convenient, has tactile buttons. I also have, of all the things that Elgato makes, their Stream Decks are my favorite thing. Explain that again. Why would you need that if you already have deck buttons? If you want more buttons, basically. If you just want buttons, I could feasibly fill my screen with buttons. Actually, how big can I go? How big can I go? Hold on. I mean, I have plenty of buttons on my Stream Deck, but the concept of here, let me add a new profile. New profile. How big can we go? Can they spend a little more time on their audio wavelength thing instead? Thanks, Elgato. I agree. I agree. I agree with you. Configure. How big can I go? 8? 8 by 8. Oh my god, that's crazy. Chat, do you want to see something wild? How can I share this? If I add my screen. Here's a virtual Stream Deck. These are all buttons. This is all a button. I can do an 8 by 8. Yeah, and I could I could do some wacky stuff with this. I can do
Python 314 asked me, Ayo Riz, my guy, there's a lady who crawls across my ceiling every night as I'm about to fall asleep, and she whispers stuff like, your souls taste like sin, and on the one hand, she's definitely some kind of succubus or demon, but on the other hand, she's pretty fine. My question is, what do you think is a good pickup line for this situation to try and impress her? Ayo, my guy, dealing with a ceiling-crawling demon is hella wild, no cap.
That sounds
if you're trying
horrible.
to impress her, you gotta keep your charm game strong. How about this? Ayo, I might not be from the underworld, but I'm hella good at making sparks fly, no cap. How about we make my soul a little less sinful together? Just remember, my guy, stay cool and keep those vibes bussin'.
Yo, thanks for that. That's wild. That is a wild. So what's cool is you can hide empty keys. Like I can add, hold on. Like I could add slow chat here. Python, what's up, dude? I could add sub chat. We can set up multi-action things, which is fun. We can create stream markers or clips, right? We could throw shield mode down here, right? Oh, we can update. That's right. I haven't used the stream category button in a while. But yeah, we can have all these buttons. We can have all these buttons, man. See? Isn't that wild? You can also hide it completely, or you could do this. You can auto hide when it leaves the panel, right? Will it show it again? Oh, I don't like that. I thought that would let you. We can hide empty keys. This part's cool. It hides empty keys. See how it only shows the slots I'm using? Isn't that cool? Anyway. I've been using it to switch scenes, do multi-actions, control lights as well. But I cleared the one out I was playing with because I really want to just configure something that now that I kind of understand how it works, I need to go back and make it the way I want. Eric is a serial modder for a number of channels. So, you know, it allows him to do some actions pretty quickly. I've considered asking Eric in the past, but I know that I don't need to add to his heap of channels that he needs to pay attention to. Oh, that's freaking cool, dude. You'd mod for me anytime. Mate, you know, maybe when things get super busy. For sure. Perhaps during the sleep streams, right? Because I know you'll be there. Whoops. When we do the sleep stuff for charity. An all-nighter? No, we'll probably be here for like another hour. Ish. It depends on how distracted I get. 2K points thrown away. No way, Yagi. It was worth it. How we doing, Dr. Nurseman? How we doing tonight, my guy? Rex, I got more. I was thinking of updating the because I have the one that's like you get nothing for 5,000 channel points. I was thinking about having some kind of alert, like the size of the good night, where it's just small and in the corner, and it just shows you, like, it shows someone eating something, but it's all your points instead. This is your life now. Willy Wonka, you get nothing, you lose. Good day. That was actually a redeem on my channel. Python was around for that. He might remember it. That was legit a redeem on this channel. That was one of the first ones too. When I was figuring out what you could do with channel points. And this was the version that was before the integrated channel points. I was using Stream Elements to do it all. Riggedy wrecked. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, we love that one, actually. I remember that one. We definitely use that. Yagi has spent 13 days watching more. Dang, Yagi, thank you. Crazy. Has it been over a year, Eric? Wild. I can't believe that. Three years from Yagi? No way, dude. No way, dude. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Thank you all. Must be doing something right. You know what I'm saying? We must be doing something right, chat. Dragon Bricks. 3 years? Wow. Amazing. Some of us kind of like you and stuff. Oh, thanks, Karen. I kind of like some of you back. Oh, this is rad. Oh, that's really cool how that came together. That's pretty dope. I appreciate it, Corey. I love doing this. I love hanging out, building Lego or playing a game, making memes. Hanging out, getting to know you all. Man, we got so distracted earlier. This was one of those nights where I didn't expect that. Knocking on those tripe trains. I need to think about what a tripe train would look like on my screen. I'm lucky as this week I'm on a school holiday and I get to watch you while having breakfast. Oh, Mrs. Jen. That's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. It's been super cool. Super cool having you. Do you have the whole week? You're saying this week you're on holiday? Nice. Oh, yeah. Got that engine on. Looking good. The whole week, schools in England break up for summer at the end of July until September. That's awesome. Do you have any big plans for the rest of the week? Or is it more of a staycation? Visiting family and friends, but they'll be local trips? Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I kind of want to take more time this summer myself to just like do things, whether they be more local trips or like other things in addition to some of the cons that I want to go to, but like just do more stuff. We haven't done as much stuff as we'd like to lately as a family. You know, we just get busy and caught up in other things. But we need to make more. We want to make more time. Amor's going to Disneyland. One of these weeks where, because Zach was teasing AZ and saying you should just drive over because AZ is a lot closer. But earlier I was saying to him while he was in here, maybe one of these days we'll just surprise you. Building in family fun will be good for you all. Yeah. We know that we want to do more. Maybe if we, we really like to do, take like a week in camp. And we didn't do that last year. So it'd be nice. Jeff took you to Disneyland in February. We drove down. It was cool. Oh, nice. I was going to say it's about like a 13-hour drive from where I'm at. So I imagine not too different, right? 3 weeks we're driving to Baja California, Mexico. Shall be fun. Yo, that sounds cool, Yagi. So in 3 weeks, heck yeah, dude. That's dope. Yeah, roughly. Actually, a lot closer. Now that I'm thinking about the time. VG. Good night. That's me tucking you in, friendo. Did it do it? I missed it. But sleep well. Sleep well, friendo. If it didn't, I can make it happen. Oh, I see. Hold on. There's Dr. Nurseman. There's that was Dr. Nurseman. Hold on. Let me see if I can replay. Oh, why didn't it do it? It says queued. It says queued. Why do you do this? I appreciate you, VG. I hope you have a good night. And you as well, Dr. Nurseman. Why did it not do it though? Overlay. There's the good night. There's the good night. And then if I hit this button. Oh, why is it busted? Right? Because if I go here, it's going to look dark, right? You see darkness here. I'm still here, I promise. We'll pretend it worked. We'll pretend it worked. This is where I know, it's so scary. This is where I'll tear apart StreamerBot tonight and be like, what the F, man? May have to reboot. You have the version 7 Elgato, but no virtual device. Good night, VG. I appreciate you. Chat, show VG some love. Also, make sure you check out her streams. Same with Dr. Nurseman. Appreciate those two. We should also meet for Disneyland shenanigans whenever I decide to drive down sometime. Whenever that might be. You know, I haven't been to Disneyland in a minute. It's been so long, actually. But yes. I shall let you know whenever we decide to do it. Don't do that to yourself. That's true. It's like a 2-hour flight or something. You mean you don't think a road trip is a fun way to bond with my family? The kids would hate it. The kids would hate a road trip like that long. I'd be okay with it. Typical dad answer though, right? Like that's like typical dad. Me just being like, we're getting in the car. Get in the car, family. A 45-minute flight is perfect for bonding. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe one of these. Need to work it out. Need to work the whole thing out. Once it gets to 100, you're done redeeming it. Yagi's like, not worth it, man. I respect it. Yagi has a line. I respect it. Aaron Preston, hey, friendo. How we doing? Good to see you. That is Stream Elements points, which we're going to gear up to do some giveaways soon. And you all have been earning points since we the stream after I announced the partner push. Since then. Oh, does the gamble not work? Hold on. Here, let me update the command. I'll update the command because I think you gambled and lost 240k points in Scotty stream in one go. That sounds crazy. That's a lot of points to earn. Okay, here, let me go. We've been getting back into Stream Elements, which is so funny because we were trying to help our friend D&M Bricks earlier. And I'm like, I've forgotten how to make a counter. It's been that long. Loyalty set. Oh, wait, no, it's chatbot, right? It's under chatbot because it's chat commands and then it's gamble, right? It is. You're busy modding. Hey, no worries, man. We figured it out. It took a minute to get back into it. I'm used to doing some of that stuff on StreamerBot, but we were helping them do it in Stream Elements. So I had to get I was working on it live and then AZ showed me what I was doing that was slightly wrong. So I think gamble should work now. But let me know if it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, the syntax, it felt like the syntax change since I did it last. It's been a couple years. I used to rely on StreamerBot, not StreamerBot, Stream Elements. I used to rely on Stream Elements a lot, and then I switched to other things over the years. I got really into, what was it called? It was before Streamlabs acquired them, the bot that Streamlabs uses now for their desktop. It had another name because it was by a completely different group. But I went from Stream Elements to that to StreamerBot. No, wait. Firebot was in there in between. But yeah, every single bot. Firebot's wild too. I still use Firebot, but I don't use it as extensively. I kind of use Firebot for I like their time-based stuff more than I like it on other things. So I use it for time-based things. So when the bot starts saying something on a timer, that's what Firebot's doing. Everything else is handled by StreamerBot. So if it's like commands, redeems, the automated stuff that happens, that's all StreamerBot. There was a time where I had Firebot handling all of that. There's so much stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff with it. I really need to lock down these StreamerBot issues I've been having lately, though. I feel like I've been having a lot of issues with StreamerBot. And I really want to, like, not have all those issues, you know? It's just little things. You installed it the other day to help out with an issue, but because not affiliate, the bits I need to get to test were not available. Oh, yeah. Both the virtual stream deck, do I have to do anything special other than have the newest software and have it connected? I don't think so. So it's still not working? I just remember installing it and it working. Elgato. I don't think anything else is needed. Can't find anything other than that when searching. Yeah, that's weird. I just remember going to the website. Here, let me look at this. Available now to beta test. Available to people who already own a Stream Deck or compatible Corsair peripherals. Won't require any users to pay additional subscription fees. Let me look at this. Yeah, we're excited to announce the latest beta for Stream Deck. Virtual Stream Deck brings full Stream Deck experience to your desktop. How to enable. Update to Stream Deck 7.0. Oh, yeah. Connect a supported device to unlock it. In the Stream Deck app, click the drop-down menu in the top left. Select Add Virtual Device. That didn't do it? So where you normally select your device, there should be an Add Virtual if you haven't already done that. Add Virtual Device. Were you able to do that? So here, so mine shows Add Virtual Device right here. And then it just throws another one in. Like so. And then I can switch to them. Oh, wow, yeah. I could just throw as many of these up on my screen as I want. That's kind of crazy, chat. Although I don't think I need all of these. There's no drop-down arrow. Maybe it does need a restart. I don't know. Virtual Stream Decks are fun. Yeah, I was showing Eric how they work. Jake Studs, what's up, man? Yes. Hello. I was showing him how they work, how these are like, just put them anywhere. I can move them to another screen, which is pretty dope. You partner yet? Why not? We're working on it, my guy. We're working on it, man. One day. I have faith. There you go. Oh, I should like kill all these virtual. It's there. Okay, dope. Cool. Wait, how do you remove virtual? I guess it doesn't matter, right? We'll just hide them. Hey, you're welcome, Eric. Faith, it's written in the stars. I feel like we'll get there. It's legend at this point. Jake Studs, ladies and gentlemen. Our good friendo. Check him out. Make sure you support him and his things. He's a good dude. It's my density. It's my density, as one might say. You're good? You're okay? So you've been playing with the virtual stream decks? They're pretty cool, dude. I'm liking them. I was messing around with them the other day, but then I kind of just deleted all the buttons and I was like, I'll come back to it, and I haven't done anything yet. But I was using it the other day to do switching for crossing the streams, and it worked pretty well. But in that particular use case, I already have my regular stream deck and I don't need it for that. But there's some other things that I'm thinking I can do. You haven't, but you've seen them. They look fun. Yeah, they're pretty fun. You can, as you saw, I could cover my screen in them. I could just cover my screen in virtual buttons to do all of the things. Oh my God, I just came up with the best idea for it. I run on my gaming machine. I don't have I don't have a 10 key on my keyboard. It's like one of those 65% keyboards with no 10 key. But we've been playing Supermarket together, right? And you actually need the 10 key if you want to price things fast or run the register quickly. It's so silly. I can make a virtual keypad that sits on top of my game, and I can just I can make a 10 key with it. I've already done it on a stream deck when I needed to do it, but now I'm just going to make a virtual keypad. So then, because that's the only time I've needed it for my gaming when I'm playing games. As in the number 10? No, like a numpad. Like the numpad with the digits, all of the 10, all the numbers. You've never seen a keyboard with the 10? Oh, there you go. Yeah. My gaming keyboard. Aaron's cracking up over there. You know they were called 10 keys? Yeah. So I normally don't need them on my gaming machine. That's like the one time I found that I needed it for my gaming keyboard on that computer. I was like, wow, that's a pain in the butt. I can't really price things or do any. You already love this virtual stream deck. It's so good. It's so good. I'm actually, there are some really fun projects I want to do with it. I have some ideas. For it, actually. But for the gaming, that's going to be pretty dope, right? Because then what I do is I'll make a probably like a 3x4 or a 4x4 virtual stream deck. And then I can just put that on top of the game. Use that high button I have that randomly picks one of your fave emotes in every stream. That's dope. Eric's like a stream deck power user, I can tell already. That fits together so well. Jake with the 5K flex, man. Good job, man. Hey, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Look, man. You know, man? You're looking into it before your kids bought you the atomic purple one? Oh, dude, I love the atomic purple one. That's the one I have. I gave my original Stream Deck, which was like the one I bought when it came when it was like they were a brand new thing. I gave that to a dear friend who started streaming. I told them I hoped it would serve them well, as it did for me the many years when I first was getting into all the streaming stuff. And then need to find some time today to package up SCTC stuff. Just remembered as running your list for the day. Have you seen Naked Stream Desk they've released? Oh, I've seen that. You can build Stream Deck into anything. Yeah, that's part of their whole new Stream Deck Everywhere initiative. Yes. That would be cool if you made a Lego one, dude. Actually, that's a heckin' good idea, Jake. Oh, Jake, I have an idea for a stream. I want to run it by you because we joked about it at one point, and I actually want to make it a real thing. As a one of the many things that I want to do to challenge myself with creator things, just creator things, you know. Shoutouts have become easier. You got the little launcher underneath here. Little launcher. Put your projectiles in. We could store the jetpack and the dark saber in here, and then it goes like so. But you're down for nearly anything. You love that sets a fun build and very interactive. It's so good, right? We need to put Grogu in his little thing, in his little cockpit. See, there's Grogu. Put Grogu in there. Here, we could put Mando in there, but we need to take his jetpack off really quick. It's a really good set. Really dig this little starship. Man, this is like the third or fourth Mando that I have now, though. I think this is third. This is third. The third Mando and Grogu that I have. Actually, I think I have 4 Grogus, right? Something like that. It's very swooshable, as you would expect. Very swooshable. Passes the test. Really dig it though. Such a good little set. I really enjoyed this. I'm glad I finally built it. Glad I finally built the thing. You know? Swoosh. Yeah, I like it a lot. We did it. Couple things, chat. Remember, we'll be here Monday, Wednesday, Friday night at 8 p.m. Pacific, Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Pacific for Crossing the Streams. Did it not do it there? What the heck? Why is it so busted? Why is it so busted? Hold on. If I do this. What the heck, dude? Hold on. Hold on. What the heck, man? I didn't do anything. It should work. What the heck, man? I didn't turn it off. Here, we're gonna test it. It's so annoying. What happened? Why did it break? What the heck, man? Ugh. I hate it. Another thing to look at tonight or tomorrow. It was working like it. I don't know.
This is a bit alert.
Thank you for the bits. Yep. It is what it is. I'll work on it off stream. We'll work on it off stream. But thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate all the love tonight. Some crazy hype trains, all the raids, all the love. You're all amazing. If you enjoy this, yeah, hit us up when we are on. You love how the virtual stream deck stays on top. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of the I'm gonna sit down and think about ways that it would make sense for me to have it to supplement it against like the actual stream deck I have on my computer, like right here. I have a purple one right here, and then I have the plus one next to it, which is good for like audio stuff. But there's some good stuff for the virtual ones. But we'll be back on Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Pacific. It would mean a lot if you came by, hung out, said hello, spent some channel points. I don't know. Stress test my redeems when they work. Happy time zones. Thank you, Karen. But yeah, we're done for tonight. You've all been amazing. This is why I do it, is to spend time with you cool folks out there. Let's find someone. Let me find someone. Thank you. Thank you, Pyrex. Pleasure as always. I appreciate it. I'm going to look for someone to share the love with, and then we'll get out of here. Let me see who's on. I have choices. This is a great way to wake up. Hey, man, good morning. I got some options. The lovely dulcet tones of Mr. O'More. Thank you, Jake. Well, you know what? It's Korg's birthday. So I feel like it would only make sense to help him celebrate. Grab one of these raid messages. That's true. Mr. Amore, yeah. Another morning of waking up to more still on my laptop. Whoops. I needed not an ampersand, but that one. First one's if you're a sub. Second one is if you're not a sub. Copy that. Take care, everyone. It's been great seeing you. Be good. We'll see you next time again Wednesday at 8 p.m. Pacific. Monday, Wednesday, Friday as well. Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. It'll help with the push. And, well, I just want to see you all, too. We'll see you over at our friendo's place, Korg. Let me just initiate that really quick before I go off the screen. He's still going, right? He's at 11 and a half hours. Yeah. All right. We're going there. Take care, everyone. Be good. We'll see you later.